phone. I don't know where it is. Where is it? I literally just had it. I lost it. Where is it? Where is it? I saw it. I turned around. I saw it. It was sitting on my bed. And now it's gone. No. Where did I put it? I'm gonna... Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna throw things around. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I don't know where it is. I had it. I had it. I looked at it with my 2 eyes, and I picked it up, and I moved it somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Be right back. I don't know where she is! I don't know where my phone is! I checked in the kitchen, and I checked in the bathroom, and it's not in there. And okay, here's what I did. It was on my bed, and I'm like, I'm gonna need this so I can capture my face today, so you can see me moving, and I will bring it to my desk because that's where I'm sitting. It's not here! Get someone to call me? I don't know if it's on ring. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. I don't know. Hold on. It's not really a phone. It's just a work phone that doesn't have any data. So it's not possible to call it, you know? It's not a call phone, but I can try calling the Discord. Hold on. Let's see if I hear it. It's on silent. No! Oh, but I found it. It was hiding behind. It was on my desk all this time. I just looked over to the side. It's right there. Oh my god. See, it's on my desk. I knew I would need it. It's just hiding. Don't worry, everyone. I found it. Yay! Wait. Putting it on. Okay. There we go. There we go. Where am I? Okay. Who's ready? The morning! The morning, everyone! Sitting at my desk. Having so much fun sitting at my desk. The morning! I just started stream. Nothing happened. Nothing weird happened whatsoever. Moodin. Did I have a yummy nap? Yeah, it was pretty nice nap. Pretty good nap. My sleep. I probably got like 2.5 hours last night, and I had alarms, and then I set my 2 alarms. I woke up to my 2 alarms, but I was snoozing them. I had one alarm at 45, and then I snoozed that one because I'm like, I have so much time. And then I had another alarm at 50. But then they were doing sound check, I think. And I was busy sleeping. I was busy snoozing my alarm. I was too busy snoozing my alarm, but they're like, where are you? We're meeting up. And I'm like, my bad. And then Kiara also messages me and she's like, late. And I'm like, no, I'm on my way. Don't worry. Do not even worry. It's times like these that I don't have my POV. I know it's for your POV, but don't even. I have nothing to set up, guys. Literally rolls out of bed. There's nothing to set up here. No problem. On the way, just woke up. I am literally driving to my bed, to my desk right now. Do not even worry. And then after Among Us, I went back to bed. I took a nap. And now I'm here. Took my nap, ate food, and I'm here right now. Oh wow. Among Us. 24 hours super chat catch-up stream? No! I'm gonna be very, very productive today. But let's be realistic. We're not catching up today. We'll have another one because I put the arbitrary date of catching up before my birthday. So maybe once a week until we catch up. I'm sure. That's like, what? 2 more? I'm sure we'll catch up by then. I can't do long today because I have a lot of tasks that I put off that needs to be finished by tonight. My task of... I have to sign the rest of these postcards. And I can't... These are tasks that can't be put off. So they have to be done. Of me signing all these postcards. The task completer? Yeah, I'm the task completer. Do it while chatting? How? How am I supposed to sign these postcards and read super chats at the same time? I don't know if I'm built that way. We can try. Is Gigi Moodin built that way? We just don't know. Don't try. I can barely draw and talk at the same time. It just doesn't work. Okay, here. I'll try with this stack that I have on the side that I was halfway through signing. But I just signed some of these. Wait. I don't even know it. We're testing this out, okay? This is my proof of concept. Don't worry. Look what Gigi Moodin wrote for all of us. Wow. Thank you, Gigi Moodin. Where is that? What stream is that? It's right. It's right. I found it. Yeah. Thanks, Gigi Moodin. Thanks for writing that down. That was really sweet of you. Paragraph of a title? Do you like it? There! Yay! Yippee! Time to unlock my very fast writing speed? Yeah. What's really awesome is that my name is really short, and I handcrafted my signature to not be too complicated. So it's really, really easy for me to write these signatures, but I just need to spend time to sit here and do them. Thank God for Gigi Moodin. I'm so glad I don't have a name that's really long. Like Like Elizabeth the Rose Blood Flame, or more Calliope, or Narissa Ravencroft. Really glad my name isn't that long when it comes to signing these. And people have really detailed signatures. Like, they look really, really good. But I stare at them sometimes because, especially when we're in the Far East, people would go to the studio with their stuff to sign, and they would just do them while sitting around. So I got to watch them sign their things. And they're very meticulous with them. And Mori Calliope has a really awesome signature. But in my head, I'm just thinking, how long does that take her? She okay? Like the skull she draws? Yeah, it's like really, really cool. And she does that for every single one of them. And it's like, damn. That's a lot of writing. Ugh. Ooh. I just wrote one. It's kind of ugly. The eyes are kind of far apart. Eventually get lazy. I'm trying not to get lazy because each one of these are special. But I can't help if one of them ends up uglier than the other. But it's not intentional. I don't mean for them to be ugly. It's just sometimes, you know, when you're writing things and then your hand kind of gives out in the middle of writing it and it comes out a little ugly. My bad. I don't want them to be ugly. I put so much love into each one of these, but some of them are just a little off. A little strange. This one's okay. That one's even more special. If you got one of these, let me know. Let me know if you like your individual. All faces are different. Every single GG signature face is different, and you can put them together and see the differences in them. And you can be like, this one's a little weird compared to this other one that I have. Blind box signatures? Yeah. It's like a Labubu. They're the 24 karat gold Labubus of signatures. Every copy of GG Mooning is personalized. Every GG on this card, they're special. Jibubu. GG autograph gotcha. If you collect enough of them one day, you should put them all together and see the differences, because not a single one of these are the same. All the eyes are a little different. The blush is a little different. The smile is a little different. The placement of them are just a tiny, just like a smidge different. This eye is a little ugly. But the other eye that I just drew is not bad. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Stacking these. Let's draw a YGG signature. I think that's one of them that I just wrote. That was like a little ugly. How was Among Us collab? Did you guys enjoy the Among Us collab? Me not reading my super chats because this is the 30 minutes of yapping before we start stream. Even though I have it right above it, it's not time yet. So much fun. Among Us. That was Among Us. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember literally anything about Among Us. Like, oh, I don't know. I don't remember what happened today. It happened during a time where I was it's in and out of consciousness. I don't know the details really. It's kind of what happens when I sleep twice in a day. If I take a nap sometimes, my day splits up and it becomes two. And I'm less likely to remember things that happened before nap and after nap. You know, like BC and AC. I have before nap, after nap. I don't remember what happened. I was a magician that could turn Liz invisible. I remember that. That was awesome. This is so funny. That was so silly. We could have won, but I think it was funnier letting Liz win. She was doing her best. She was trying really hard, and she wanted us to vote her out. So I don't think she deserved to be voted out. Don't tell Liz that. No, she deserved it. She deserved that win. She can have that one. I'll give that to her. It was for the I only got imposter once, and I didn't want it. I wasn't in the mood to lie. You have to forgive me. It was really early. I wasn't up for it. Too much kindness in my heart. Yeah, I didn't feel like it. But I killed someone. I don't even remember who I killed. I'll be honest with you. I think it was Kiara. Yeah, I told Kiara that I wasn't the imposter, and then I killed her. Because I promised to never lie to her. So I did that. Yeah, I'm the killer. Takanashi Kiara kills you. Nothing personal. And then I got the first time I got the iPad baby roll. I don't even know what it's called. The scientist, where you can look at everyone's vitals. I didn't know it had a usage on it. Like it has batteries on your iPad. So I just spam clicked it 3 times in a row, and then I couldn't do it anymore. And I was like, uh-oh, where'd it go? Yeah, it's the iPad baby roll. You just take out your iPad and you see who's alive and who's dead. Wasted all that battery on my iPad. Trying to remember as best as I can about today. About the Among Us. Oh, I remember a time when I was an imposter, but Cece really believed I was imposter. Maybe Cece was the imposter. I don't know. I don't remember the round. But she's like, how can you not remember your task? But I can't. I was thinking about it later when I was doing my task, and I genuinely did not remember the first task that I did. I would not be able to tell you the minigame that I did. I could barely remember. Like, I did one task. I remember doing the leaf garbage chute task, and then I'm like, what task did I do before this? I don't know. I don't remember. I genuinely have no memory. I'm just going through the motions. You know, it's like you clock into your 9 to 5 and you just do your tasks. I look at my map, I run to it, I do them. I'm not processing them, they're just getting done. Sometimes that's what you need to do to get the job done. Quiet tasking, yeah. Do your task. Just do your task. Be crewmate. Because I am size. I'm imposter. I'm almost done signing these. The stack. Look, we're so productive. While telling you about Among Us. Oh, that's okay, it's closed. I dropped a water bottle, but the water bottle was closed. Good job. What task did CC have? It was so funny. It's like the second one. It was on. You probably see it in Iris's POV, but on the second run, and Cece was already the imposter once, and then she was imposter the second time, and she didn't get any crewmate. And then we're just sitting in the room, and it's like 2 minutes in, and I'm just hounding Cece. I'm like, so what task do you have? What task are you doing? What task are you doing right now? And she couldn't answer, and you could just see that she was in a she couldn't, so she just killed me in front of Iris. There's no way she could answer me. And then she pins it on Iris. And Iris can't lie herself. If you can't tell. CC gets kind of, when she's lying, she gets kind of, especially the first 2 rounds where she's literally spamming phrases off cooldown. It's not really aggressive. She's just like overwhelmed and she doesn't know what to say, so she just spams things off cooldown. And she just says a lot of things all at once. And she just and if someone like kind of believes her, then she just takes that and runs with it. Yeah, her panic ult. Spams the wheels. She's literally spamming dialogue off cooldown. And praying one of them works. She's just overwhelming your senses. His nose is closer. Oblivion dialogue spam. It's okay. Even if we lost, you guys vouch for me. I called it. I called so many of them. That's all I need. All I need is to call them and then you go, damn. Hindsight is 2020. I'll tell you my secrets. It's because, since we are streamers and we're all using proximity chat, everyone has to talk to their chat a little bit. So I could do a little bit of process of elimination. There was one round when I walked, like, Liz definitely didn't see me, but she talked about doing her tasks to her chat. And then I walked by Iris for a moment and she didn't see me. And she's like, thank God I don't have to be quiet anymore. And she was talking to her chat. And I was like, oh, these are crewmates. Hey, that's cheating. I just walked by them. You're just talking out loud. Yeah. And I guess if people start catching on to that, but I don't know. There's just no way that they catch on to that. Maybe a few. I think Crony could do that for mind games. But I think I don't think Iris and Liz would do that. But Crony would only do that if the lobby got really serious, you know? And it had to be something that someone did before. And then she picks up on it. And then she would do that. If the lobby was really serious. But I don't know if the lobby is that serious. Almost done with my signatures. Can't believe Liz won after Bibu threw. It's because I didn't want Liz to... I forgive her, you know? I forgive her for killing those people. So I wanted her to go on. And I wanted her reform. How many signatures do I have to do? I put off a lot of it. I think I have half left. No. Yeah. No. I think I'm 3/4 done. Maybe. I don't know. There's many boxes. I'll probably sit down and watch a movie after this stream and just stare blankly while signing things. Morikalipe was the strongest imposter today. Morikalipe was an imposter any single time, but she's so funny. The way she narrates everything she's doing, and she's like, "This is how everyone knows I'm not the imposter, and they won't kill me because I'm saying literally everything that everything out loud." But then you get into the voting phase with her, and then she casts doubt on everyone else. You're like, "No, it's them," and they're like, "How do I know you're not the killer?" And you're like, "What? What? Morikalipe, stop! Stop that right now!" Don't pin it on me! It's this person? You have to believe me, more Calliope. Hold on. Ah! Oops. She was suspicious of everyone. She was suspicious of everyone and then skipped voting on everything. It was so funny. I do want to see her as the imposter. I just feel like she will be the first to go if she got imposter. Because she spends the entire game begging to be imposter. More Calliope is just so soft. I don't know if she got the dog in her to completely switch up her act immediately, you know? She's too... her heart is too big. We'll have to see. I could be proven wrong, but she'll have to get imposter before I'm proven wrong. There might be a time where... what if it never happens? What if more Calliope imposter is the same as more Calliope signed card? Just... It'll happen. No, I'm manifesting it. It's the same. It'll happen. She'll get imposter the same day she gets the signed card. And that's what's gonna happen. She's gonna get outed immediately? No. Even if she was, I'd let her kill me. And I would let her win. For more Calliope. In the name of more Calliope. So the lobby was kind of weird. I'm shocked that so many people got imposter, like the same pairs got imposter multiple times. Quite curious. How does that even happen? And we remade the lobby multiple times, so it just kept happening. Why did it happen? Do you think it was actually bugged? Why would it be bugged that way? That despite remaking it, you would still get the same pairs? Just RNG? That's crazy. CC was the imposter 5 times? That's a lot of imposter. That's just too many imposters. I'm finished! I'm finished with my 1 stack! Wow. Good job, GG Moodine. My problem is that I don't know where my tape is. How am I gonna tape my box? I just don't know. I just don't know where the tape is. Okay. Wow, I did it. I signed one. Now I can read super chats. Try calling it the tape. I'll try. My room is... It's still really messy. I cleaned up the instruments, but there's just like a lot of boxes in my room that need to break down from when I purchased every single instrument. And then it's even messier right now. I bought a bed table. And then that's in my room. You know, just like one of those things you can eat on in your bed, but I'm not eating. I'm signing my cards while watching on my phone. On my bed table. Just getting really comfy. Did that Miku mousepad make it? No, I didn't ask Manny-chan to ship it back yet. Don't worry, Manny-chan, you can have that for now. Drink. Want to buy a chair for the closet? It's more difficult buying a chair for the closet. It's really, it's just too difficult. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to read. Who's ready for reading? Thank you, Tanayaki, for the super. Thank you, Enogidake, for Jimuri. Jimuri. Thank you, Slade, for Jimuri. Thanks, Short of Bujo, for Jimuri. Jimuri. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for Jimuri. Jimuri. Ready to get immediately sidetracked? Who? Who would get sidetracked? Me? No. It can't be. I would never get sidetracked. I'm really good at not getting sidetracked. I'm gonna get the opposite of sidetracked. Thank you, Morufun, for Jimurin! Jimurin! I picked up a little baby Chikawa book the other day that was all in hiragana and I could read it. And I was like, wow, I'm so smart. And they're just like little baby words. It was like, Daijobu Chikawa. Oishikata Chikawa. And it's just like a picture. And then it's just like one baby word. And then it had Chikawa at the end. Yeah, I'm Nihongo Jozu. Yukata meme. You're so good at reading. Don't even worry. I'm getting better and better. Like my Japanese in Minecraft. Oh, Okami-san, sekushi. Thank goodness she'll be able to read my name. Thanks for having it in hiragana. I can't read katakana. I don't know. I know I should learn it. All I need to do is do flashcards, but I can't. It's just so... Katakana is so, you know... It's just... It's so blocky. It's so hard to read. It's just so blocky. Got mentioned on next play session when they saw the wolf. They were just like, did you think it was sexy? Can't believe that was the first time they heard it. Are wolves not sexy in Japan? Are they just not? Is it a cultural thing? Not in horror context? Well, I think monsters are kind of sexy in general, you know? I'm not afraid of no monster. Unless they jump scare me. Foxes hit more? What about werewolves? Werefoxes. What? Wolves are cute? Well, the animal, sure. But what about fictional werewolves? Do you not think werewolves? Why wolves? What if... How come you always ask where the wolves are and never why the wolves are? And no one ever asks why wolves? When wolves? How are the wolves? What are the wolves? Japanese people are not familiar with werewolves? Why? Are they not common? Is there not... What? Where are the wolves? Lock in, I have supas to read? Okay. Thank you, Infinity Jimurin! We're happy to have you back today for some funny and silky karaoke. I know you've been really busy lately, so I hope you're still taking on enough time for yourself, the hardest worker. When was this? When was this? You think furry doesn't transcend cultures? Why? Hold on. I'm trying to find a day on this. I don't remember. Oh, this was July 21st. Let me look at my Google Calendar and tell you what I was doing on July 21st. Okay. Based off of my Google Calendar. July 21st. Wait, is it really? It was really July 21st? No, this is probably July 20th. Huh? What? Why I can't... Oh my god, I forgot about time zones. What is this? No, that doesn't sound right. It says I was busy that day. How did I do karaoke if I was busy this day? Okay, it might says it does say this, but I don't believe it. I don't know. I don't think I would have a... I guess I did. It looks like I had busy studio days. Maybe I just decided to karaoke on them. Just for fun. You know? No harm in it. Mayhaps. I don't know. I'm not sure. I usually... Oh, I guess it does count. When I was in the Far East, I was trying to balance my schedule that if I was busy with in-person days, I would do more low-key stuff. And I guess a karaoke, I can do it short enough that I just bounce. It does say, singing, having fun, chatting, chill, casual, non-serious, and not ranked. You see? It's not serious and it's not ranked. I guess it counts. Maybe I was like, I should stream before working today. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it was so casual. That's why. Can we get a ranked karaoke? Like when you go to one of those karaoke rooms and then there's like the score at the end? Or one of those games that scores you for the notes that you hit? Thank you, Nanny, for the super. Good morning. Ready for some casual, non-ranked, super chill karaoke. Yeah, it was very casual and it was so not ranked. Whoever loses pays a session. You should do that with your oomphs one day. Though, I don't think those things actually work. I feel like they just arbitrarily score you whenever I've seen them. And I don't know what systems uses those ranking things. You could try. I just never seen them. With your what? Your oomphs. With your oomphs. If you sing when you're supposed to? Oh, I can stay on beat. Don't worry. I'll stay on beat. What is an oomph? What? Do you not have any oomphs? Oh, no, that's... Oh, don't worry. One day you'll have an oomph. Thank you, Spider, for the Jimuni. Thank you, Ruder Jimuni. Karaoke stream on a Monday. The whole neighborhood will know who Jimuni is by the end of the stream. Though I didn't get noise complained about a single time, which is really lucky. I feel like I get... Because, like, maybe I just got really lucky because when I streamed, it was morning time, and then most people in the Far East have to work early mornings, so they're already out of the house by the time I started. Maybe that's why. Oh my god. I cracked the code. That must be the reason. And not for anything else. They were at work. That's why. quitting my job to karaoke. It's karaoke time! I was on... Well, I was really... I was being spoiled that Far East trip because it was summertime that I mostly took the taxi. That is not to say that I didn't use the train at all. I think I still used the train a small amount, a decently okay amount. But I was taxiing everywhere. But then one day, I was like, I am gonna be so good. And I'm gonna take the train. And then it was rush hour. And then I regretted it. I just don't know why I would want to be on that train during rush hour. So difficult. Did I get lost? No. Far East trains are really easy to understand. Luckily. They're very straightforward. They have signs everywhere. Your Google Maps tells you things. And then when you look on the train, it tells you what stop you're getting off of. All of that. Nice, yeah. The only thing that's difficult is finding out what exit you're supposed to leave the station from. Because you getting on the train and getting off at your stop is so easy, and then it's like, get out of this east exit. And you look around the signs and you're like, where the hell is the east exit? Just don't know how to get out of there. And then one time, I took the train, and I didn't know where to exit. And I think I made it really difficult on myself because I'm sure there was an exit that would just have taken me to the other side without me having to go out of the station and then all the way across the bridge because there was no crosswalk. So I had to walk all the way down in order to cross. And it was such a long walk. And it took me forever. But I think there's an exit from the station that actually probably took me to the place that I wanted to go. Just don't know. So difficult. The number one thing that I miss about the Far East is capitalism. I'll say it. I miss going outside every week and buying myself a little treat in terms of, like, physical gacha. I really miss it. I miss going outdoors. I miss buying a gacha box. I miss playing crane games. I really miss it. Why? I want to go back and I want to play crane games and I want to buy stuffed animals and I want to spend money. I think that's the gambling. I just want to spend money so bad. Never saving money. I want to spend money so bad. No, I will say it was really nice because we were there for our debuts. So they put us in very nice, comfy places, and that's like, you know, 3 months that I didn't have to pay rent. Which means 3 months that I could do really irresponsible things. I just really enjoyed spending money on things. Oh man. When it was gonna be said anyway. I miss. Because I still get on my For You page, I see a lot of like posts and stuff where it's like, these are coming out today. These things they're planning on releasing this October. And I'm like, no, I wish I was there right now so I could spend money. did I buy BLs? I purchased 4 books. 4 BL books. Get Manny-chan to help. I did, when I was in the Far East, I did get Manny-chan to help me with the Dungeon Meshi Kuji that was out. And the prize that I really wanted was the really gigantic falling acrylic stand. And it's like, it's just her in her chicken form, and it's like the biggest acrylic stand ever. And I'm like, I really want that. I want that gigantic acrylic stand. And I got it. And it took, I don't know how much it was. Well, you see, USD to yen made everything really enticing. And then every time I saw something like, how much could that be? Thank you for the gifteds, the Grumberships. Thank you for the gifted Grumberships. Because when you see something that's like, okay, it's not, this is not correct, but you see something that's 1,000 yen, and you're like, how much could that possibly be? That's like, what, $6? Maybe even 5. No, I'm kidding. That's 7? What, that's like $6? Let's round down. I have to get that. I have to purchase that. The price curve? No. Let's round downwards. And then, I was really sad about the baby Chikawas that came out, and I really wanted them, but my oomph said they managed to snag me the cabbage usagi, so I'm happy. And the baby Chikawa. They're so cute! I don't even know where I'm gonna put them! I have so many Chikawas in my house. It's too many. I don't know what to do with them, but I love them! My Chikawas! What do people do? What do you do if you hoard stuff? What? Okay, say you have been purchasing, let's see. Okay, you have Hololive merch from 5 years ago, and you purchased about 20 of one single unit of that item just because you really wanted to. And now it's 5 years later. How are you displaying that? Assuming that you purchased new Hololive items and now you have 20 units of something else. Goes on several shelves. Install more wall shelves. 20 acrylics. Hide one in each room. I do think, I don't know, sometimes I'm crazy and I want to buy multiple things at once. Just because I want multiple of the same item just for funds. But then I have nowhere to display them, and I don't know what to do with them. So I'm trying to be smart about my purchases so that I can display them all. But sometimes you just really want multiples of one thing for fun. The hoarder struggle, I need to. I love hoarding. Super chat reading? Yeah, this is part of the super chat reading. I'm super chat reading right now. One to display, one to save. How do you guys store TCG cards? Because we get boxes of them and we ask for them. Just for like, we just get like a basic amount of them when they first release, as long as we ask. And then, so I have a lot of cards. A lot of them. Binders? Do you also put the card... What if they're like common cards? Do you still put them in binders? Boxes for bulk? Boxes for... What kind of boxes? Cheapos you can just put in a box. Bulk boxes. Cardboard boxes? You just put them in cardboard boxes? You just leave them in cardboard boxes? Oh. Card storage boxes. In the booster box? But what if you have a lot? Like you opened a lot of containers of them, and then you just have a lot of the common cards just sitting around. But you're hoarding your everything that is shiny. There are boxes made for storing trading cards? Okay. Yeah. I'll get a big box. I'll find a box. PCW box for bulk? Wow, 800 count trading card storage boxes. Okay. Yeah. Wow, I'll buy this. Whoa! That's crazy! Wow! Thanks for letting me know. Now I know! Now I can hoard them. Hoard them better and easier. Lock in, I have super chats to read. I'm looking! Okay. Thank you to the Chen for that super! Jimunin, I ate 40 plates of curry sushi with a friend today. Now I'm so full! Pregnant. Gram emoji. Pregnant. Thank you, Yesem, for man I love. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you, Nishizumi, for the super Jimunin. Been a long time since alive. And all that hard work will pay off. Since alive? Like you were alive? What were those sounds? That's what they typed. It says... That's what it says. Right there. I've been hoarding all of my Gigi Moonin common cards that I got, but I haven't gotten a shiny one. I have a shiny Liz, where it's just a spot card, and it's just a little shiny. And I got a Liz shiny, but I didn't get a Gigi Moonin shiny one. All my Gigi Moonins. It's my B-Day. Happy B-Day! Happy birthday! Sell your own cards for more value. I'm sure if you did that, and then you sold it on Mercari, and then cover officers come to your house, and they kill you. I have 15 common Gigi Moonins. I could make millions. That seems like disproportionate punishment, and they kill your family. And now, is it proportionate now? Thank you, Kevin Pierce, for the shupa. Thank you for teaching us all the cool words. All the cool words. Yeah. Every single cool word. That seems more fair now. Yeah, sorry. I gave you guys false expectations, you know? Or I just lied. I blatantly lied on what they would do. I tried to downplay it. I'll never downplay it again. Thank you, supple old man, for the shupa. Terrible parenting fund for the dying creature. Don't know the context. What dying creature? Which dying creature? Don't know the context. It's been two years. 2 years since the stream happened. Place the first bid at $50 for a GG card. We have $50. We have 500. Anyone got 500? If the 500 going once, 500 going twice. 500 to that Grim right there. $500. It'll be $500 for this signed GG card. $550. $550. You got 5 million billion. Whoa, that's a lot of money. 5 million billion. 5 bajillion. Thank you, Jessica. I'm so jealous we don't get the new Tamagotchi until August here. Did you get them? It's August now. Did you get your Tamagotchi? Did you get the new Tamagotchi? I don't know where my Tamagotchi is. World's worst Tamagotchi parent ever. Don't know where it is. Somewhere. Somewhere in my room. Where did it go? Where did my Tamagotchi go? It's August now? Yeah, it's August now. Where's Tamagotchi? Abandoned my child? It's fine. It's okay. It's what it would have wanted. To be at peace. A most peaceful way of slumber. Of sleeping. It'll grow up to resent you. No! It can't. It's in the stars now. It's up there. Up in the stars. Even back to my manager. It was so funny when Tamagotchi, the new one, came out. And there was like a lot of studio days during the Tamagotchi when it first came out, and everyone was playing them. Everyone, including managers alike. And then it doesn't even have to be your manager, because there's a lot of the girls that were just sitting around at the studio, and their managers have to be there too. And you could just give it to literally any manager there and hand them your Tamagotchi, and they'll take way better care of your Tamagotchi than you've ever had in your life. And you're like, can you please watch my Tamagotchi? And they'll watch your Tamagotchi. Thank you for the gifted memberships! Just like daycare. It was just like daycare. Tamagotchi daycare. That's what a community should be. It takes a village to raise a child. That's what it was. Thank you, Potato EXE for that super. Reminder, this is the same person who's taking care of us. Who? What's the context on this? What's the context? What context are you? Why did you send this? I don't know why you said that. Me wearing my requires context hat. Well, I require context on every single one of your super chats. Start putting context on super. That's what I've been saying. I said that last time. You need to put the reason why you sent that, so I can read it 2 months later. The context, no. But then you'll look really foolish if I read it out loud, then and there. Thank you, Kevin Peart, for the Juba. Misconception that Hololive managers are there to help talents. They are actually mostly tasked with caring for Tamagotchis. Whoa. How do you know that? Time is a circle. Time is a flat circle! You just have the same conversations every month. Oh my god, I think I have the context now. I think I understand. Whoa. Whoa. Thank you, Goober, for the Juba. Hololive Tamagotchi could raise a gram? That would be awesome. What if you raised a gram? Wouldn't that be beautiful? Time is an illusion. Crony's a circle. Take her name out of your mouth. Jerk. Thank you guys for the super. Gigi-chan. Ohio. Ohio. Gozaimasu. Ohio gozaimasu. Raising a gram is out of my range. Raising a gram's out of my pay grade. Thank you, Acrylic, for the super. Every single paycheck goes to Kita-san Black. And so it did. Ohio gozaimasu. Thank you, Ohio gozaimasu. Should I open Musume right now? And Genshin Impact, Flynn's comes out soon. I've been holding off playing Genshin because I've really been wanting to pull like crazy. So that's why I haven't. I mean, I do my dailies. I open my game, I do my dailies, and then I close the game because I really want to pull right now. But I'm waiting. Opening my Umushime. I gotta do my daily pull. Your last Uma login was 4 days ago or something. Stop! Stop staring! It's been rough. You know how it is. Hold on. I'm opening Uma Musume. The daily carrots will never financially recover. Summer Maruzensky and Miyododo! Oh no! Ooh, Umadachi, ooh. Uma Pyoy! Uma quest ends in 5 days. I can do that. I got time. Okay, watch this. Once per day? My 50... Okay, what is it? It's nothing. Okay, watch this. My 50 carrot once per day. I'm doing the support card now. It's nothing. There, I did my dailies. Wait. Hold on. Wait. And then my Shadowverse. Let me pull this card next. Wow, 1 second. My open your free daily card pack. Redeem. Heirs of the Omen. It's nothing. And it's a whole lot of nothing. Dailies are only polls. It's the only thing that matters. I love doing polls. I didn't get anything. Life is so cruel and evil to me. Not distraction, this is in context? Yeah, this is context. Remember the context of why I'm here right now? Gotta get on Grand Blue and win 1 match now. And then I get on Grand Blue. It's time for my daily pulls. Thank you, Fuzzy, for the super. Is it going to be a race to see who gets to sing the first Uma victory song at Fest? Ooh, Manachi! Ooh, Uma Pyoy! Uma Pyoy! Ooh, Zukidachi! Uma Pyoy! Uma Pyoy! Thank you, that snake. $2 fund to buy the right to clarity. Oh, that would be awesome. I would love the funds to purchase clarity straight up. If I could buy that song and then make it my song, I would buy that song. If only it was possible to purchase that song and then take it as my song. Thank you, Abba, Chunky Gwen, for the super. Look out for some art soon. Thanks for drawing me, Gigi Moonin. Sign Solo's G cards to purchase clarity. I would have to sign so many cards and then black market sell them before they find out and kill me and burn my house down and dump my body and its ashes into the ocean. And also cut down all my trees and not replant them is what they would probably do. They're really gonna get her. They would... I resell them under the table in such a, you know... They'll never find out. And then one day, it's gonna be... ding dong, ding dong. A body has been discovered! And it'll be the strangest murder of your entire... And I'm in Danganronpa 2x2. That's what's gonna happen. I'm right there. Thank you. $18 for that super. Sing Tachyon by Death Grips. Agnes Tachyon? Agnes Tachyon? Thank you, Amelia Sim, for the super. Hello, Mooney and Gigi. I love your karaoke streams. They are so cool and fun. Also, I can't wait for the 3D stream. You're gonna have to wait a little longer. We're still in July. It's gonna be a long time until my 3D debut comes out. What are you guys expecting? What are you guys thinking? Do you have any guesses? 40 giraffes? Once you see all 40 of my giraffes, it's gonna be crazy. Hope more Calliope's in it. I hope more Calliope's in it too. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be really awesome. Thank you, Byun for the super. First time here. Introduction to your content. Your voice is so pretty. Do you mean it? I got a mix bag for a cover. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Ooh, it's gonna be awesome. Are you guys excited? No hints. There's also the more Calliope one. More Calliope duet cover and then Gigi Mooning cover. Not giving you hints. You just know that's gonna happen next month. And next month it's coming really soon. Whoa. Wow. Lots of things happening. Give us a crumb of a hint. No. You'll see it when you see it. You'll see my cover when you see my cover. But you'll see more Calliope Gigi Mooning cover soon. Very, very soon. And then you'll see my cover soon enough. Can you at least get a non-hint to throw us off? 40 giraffes. 40 giraffes in my cover. Why are you hiding your tail on cover? Sometimes you just gotta... Sometimes you just gotta tuck it into your pant sleeve. For the human AU to pretend. Just sometimes. You just really... Sometimes you just gotta put it into your pant. Thank you, Kevin, for the YouTubers? It's barely different from the way the guy actually sings. Context, please. Okay, context. I need context. Crazy difference in enjoyment between hearing a song on the radio 500 days and finding it grating and hearing it for the first time in a decade and your cute Oshi is bouncing around. I require context, please. What song was I singing? I don't know what you are possibly talking about. What song could that be? Where is the context marker? Thank you, Silver Bullet. For fam, are we letting her in the Barden Bellas? Please, please. What song do they always sing? I already forgot. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've watched that movie. Open up your eyes. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. Is that the lyrics? Are those the lyrics for it? Thank you, Hitoyu, for the super. Since you've been gone, will never not be hype. Since you've been gone. Wow. Thanks to you, I still have to do my Imagine Dragons karaoke. One of these days. How many songs is even on Carafun for Imagine Dragons? I'll find out for you. Right now, opening Carafun. Don't play this. Empty my song queue. Stop! Don't play those 33 songs. Whoa. I I have a lot of Imagine Dragons songs. I don't actually know all of these songs. We can try singing every single one of these songs. I have to. There's 40 results for Imagine Dragons. I probably know the first 15. Time to learn them all instead of reading Supas. Yeah, I think I have to. I think I gotta. Thank you, Goober Noob, for the Supa. Take a look at my Oshi. She's the only one I got. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. It's where my demons hide. It's where my demons hide. Just a young gun with a quick fuse. I was uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming of bigger things and wanna leave my own life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower. At thunder, thunder. They put all those lyrics in a super. Yeah, someone super chatted that. Why did you super chat that? So I can't believe that song exists. Why? Imagine Dragons so awesome. My patience is waning. Is this entertaining? My patience is waning. Did you see the... Apparently, they're making a show where, it's like everyone who auditioned for Wicked is gonna be singing in front of the people, you know? What's your name? Cynthia and Ariana Grande. They're making a show where the people that auditioned for Wicked but didn't get the role will be singing on that show in front of the people that got Glinda and Elphaba, and it's, I don't know, it sounds really messy. But why? I don't know. I don't even know if it's real, but I saw a tweet about it, and it looked awesome. Like it's gonna be kind of, it just looks like it's gonna be messy. I don't know the goal of it. Let me see if I can find it. And then I saw my friend linked me a video of someone doing, it's like it looks like a TikTok, and it was like Lin-Manuel Miranda auditioning for Wicked, and they sang all the Wicked songs, but they made it in the style of Hamilton, and you know, impersonating and doing an impression of Lin-Manuel Miranda, and that was awesome. I wish I could play it for you. I don't know where it is, but it was awesome. You just have to trust me. Hashtag trust me on this. Do my Lin-Manuel Miranda impression. I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot. Hey yo, I'm just like my... If I can prove that I never touched my balls, will you promise to never tell another soul what you saw? No one else was in the room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened. That's my Lin-Manuel Miranda impression. You like it? Is that a yes? Is that a yes? Thank you, Turtle Cubes, for this super. First time I heard I'm Just a Kid was from a Maple Story MMV over 15 years ago. We need to bring back MMVs. I think we as society needs to bring back MMVs and AMVs, and kids should spend their time on the internet making MMVs and AMVs instead of making TikToks, because I think it was really impressive what people were able to do when they had lots of time, and just stop making TikToks, making MMV instead. But we have edits now? No. What about MMVs? You ever watch a really, really good MMV and you know how much work it was they had to put in to make that MMV? And then you're like, where are they now? Did they go into video making? Because that was really good. They should teach Windows Movie Maker in schools. Yeah, bring back Windows Movie Makers. Those MMVs would just go on TikTok now. No! Make an MMV and put it on YouTube! We should make a September Maple Story music video. You guys should do that. Yeah. Imagine if you did that. Wouldn't that be really cool? See, not getting distracting and instantly heard about Windows Movie. But that's because someone brought it up. Can you really blame me when someone else brought it up? Thank you, Kevin, for the super. Can't wait for her to ask what this song means. I require context. Don't know what you mean by that. Thank you, Makoto, for a yummy little treat. Yummy little treat for me. Yummy little treat. Thank you, Captain of 10, for the freakster. Gigi-chan. Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio gozaimasu. Thank you, Acknowledge, for Gwen Stefani the goat. Wee-oo. Woo. Wee-oo. Woo. If I could escape. So baby, I'm getting a little crazy. Now get a little hazy. If I could escape. Oh world. That's what you're singing, right? Thank you. You 3 for woo! Woo! Thank you, Goober, for the super. Rocking out to this song in my MCR shirt that I got from the concert this past weekend while making pledge stickers. Let's go! Welcome to the Grand Parade. When I was a young Graham, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, Graham, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? You watched Waitress yesterday? You cried so much? Waitress was beautiful. Did you watch the pro shot version of Waitress? With, Sarah Bareilles? Sarah Bareilles? She hit that note. She hit those. Thank you, Amelia Symphony Showbot. Karaoke plus some ARAMs. At everyone, hop on ARAM. Thank you, Acknowledge, for the Shuba Eye of the Gram. Thank you, Kevin, for the Shuba. Counting down the less than 2 weeks until 3D Gigi. When? When is Gigi gonna be in 3D? When is she? Oh my god. Oh, in just 2 weeks? In less than 2 weeks, Gigi Mooney's gonna have her 3D debut? Now that's crazy. I can't even imagine it. What would she even look like in 3D? The same as her in 2D? 40 giraffes? You better wait. I hope you guys are ready for 40 giraffes. 3D debut. Just a Super, love the silly little gremlin. Me? Silly? Sure. Little? No. I am not... You know... I'm probably... on the... I'm on... When it comes to heights in Hololive, I think I'm on the taller side. Yeah. Like a little more than average, even. I am. I am quite tall. Tall with... Thank you, Cytophantom, for this sticker of this controller jumping up and down. You don't know how to react to that, but yeah, you are so... Now that you are faced with the truth, I've completely shattered your worldview. You are taken aback by worldview. This worldview of yours, I've debunked it. It's gone now. Thank you, Sparrow, for this super Summer of Nice. Summer of Nice. Shorter than... How did you find that out so fast? Taller than 20 other members, but shorter than 44 members? What about the same height? Am I the same height as... What is an equal height? Thank you, Kevin, for this super. Sometimes you just feel like you're dating yourself in public with your music preferences. I require context. Pointing at my hat. What? Help! What do you mean by that? I require context. Thank you, Customer Johnson, for the super. You rock, Gigi, you the man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Junior Chen, for the super. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Bada bada bum bum bum. Bada bada bum 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 bum. Bada bada bum 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 bum. Thank you, naming kanji that I can't read. Rick rolled once again? No, it's a good song. It's not a Rick roll. It's a Rick roll if I send you a link and I mislead you. But it's not a Rick roll if I just break out into song. It's only a Rick roll if it's done maliciously. But I would never do it maliciously. It was done in a place of peace, love, and understanding. And it's only if you get redirected into it. When someone's like, click on this link and get free RAM for your computer. And it's a Rick roll. And then that's when you're like, wow, I can't believe I got Rick rolled in 2025. But if you hear the song in passing, if they're just playing it because they like the song, that's not a Rick roll. That's just sharing the love of music. Yeah. Free RAM? Yeah. Click here. Download free RAM right now. Thank you, Muda, for the super. It's not September, but it is the 21st night. Yeah. It's not September, but it is July 21st. Today is July 21st. Thank you, Echinolos, for a heal, yeah! Thank you, Rob the Impure. Digi Karaoke never misses. Lots of top tier picks today. It's been a while since I've karaoke'd, right? I actually don't know. I don't remember. It'll happen eventually. I have to do my Imagine Dragons song before I raid into the cover that I'm releasing soon. # soon. It was only yesterday. So yesterday. Oh, hi. Ohio dozaimasu. Ohio dozaimasu. Karaoke, August 28th. Whoa, that's so long ago. Can't believe it. Thank you, Suburban, for the super. That grandma's a jerk. He brings a gun to the shoebox. Yeah, brings 2 guns. Starts flexing. These guns. Welcome to the gun show. Kissing my muscles. Thank you, Sparrow. Throwing it back on the shoebox wall. Yeah, yeah. Bounce that. Shake your ass. For all the Grems over here. You should slow it down. Make it bounty. Spicy. If you wanna get down, I can show you right now. And I'm gonna bounce. Slow it down, make it bouncy. Thank you, Kevin, for the super. My favorite thing about Gigi is how she says all the words when she sings. I can't believe she hit every single word. 100% word speed run. Thank you, Bishop, for the super. Then there's Grem shredding the guitar. Thank you, Moja, for the super. The opening, man. Do I have a favorite ATEEZ member? Let me look at my phone. I went to Gigi Tomo's house, who's really into ATEEZ right now. And she had, she just gave me a pack of cards. Or like, you know, photo cards. I think she had like a bunch of pre-order bonuses or something. So she handed me a pre-order bonus. And I was like, whoever I get in this pack of photo cards, I'll make them my ATEEZ bias. But I forgot their name. Hold on. This is my government-assigned ATEEZ bias. I took a photo of it. Because I was like, I need to take a photo of it or I'll never remember who they are. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Where did I go? Here. My ATEEZ bias is Songhwa. Who is he? What's his role in ATEEZ? He's good? Oh, thank God I got my government. Phew! Thank God my government assigned ATEEZ bias is a good one. The visual and singer. Awesome. My Gigi Tomo's ATEEZ bias is she ships these 2 guys. What are the names? It's the one Woosan. Both of them. She likes them both. I forgot which one's her baby girl though. But that's her ATEEZ biases. Your mom loves that pairing? Whoa! Your mom really likes ATEEZ too! And this don't worry everyone. You too can have an ATEEZ bias. All you have to do is purchase a photo card, like at random. It's like when you buy a pack of TCG cards, right? And you open it, and then you're like, the first person I see in this deck is gonna be my Oshi. And it's the same thing with photo cards. Doesn't have to be ATEEZ. Yeah, but it'd be really cool if it was ATEEZ. Thank you, Agnos, for the Shuba. Clarity! If our lives insanity, why are you my clarity? What if you're not the first card we pull? It's such a shame that your government assigned bias has to be, you know, sometimes you can go against the fate if you really want. And I think that's what most dystopian YA novels are about. If you could change your fate, would ya? If you could change your fate, would ya? Thank you, Tenfen, for this super. Thanks for being you. Sticker. Thank you, Pip, for the super. Jump. If our lives insanity. Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio gozaimasu. Thank you, Trogdor42, but time to escape the shoebox rooms. No, you can't! You can't leave! This is for your safety. You must stay in the box, in the confines. Thank you, what the Judge 42, but encore, let's go! Thank you, Frigid Spam Jump Button. It's like if you're on, when you go into Project Sekai and you do the concerts, I'd sneeze. It's like when you're in Project Sekai and you have to watch the concerts and then you're just, you were spamming the jump button. Ohio gozai morning. Ohio gozai morning. Thank you, Iceberg, for the super. Hello, Miss Moonin. I recently purchased your shirt size L. It's way too big and I look like a kid wearing their dad's shirt. I'm a 6 foot tall, 40-year-old man. It's just, we are bringing out your inner child. Oh, you are so young again. 40 is the new 10s. Yohayo jozaimasu! Thank you, Asterix! Jump, jump, jump! And then you told me ready for jump, jump, jump! Thank you, Jonathan, thank you for karaoke. Congratulations on 13 months! Can't wait to see you in 3D at Annie Revo. Was I in 3D at Annie Revo? Was that during the thing? Your life starts at 60? 80 is the new, 20. 100 is the new 5. And you're in your 30s and it's Google Gaga? Google Babies. That was 3D debut weekend? Whoa, no way. My 3D debut weekend is in 2 weeks? Thank you, Cytophasm, for the Shuba. Keep up the hard work. Thank you for the immaculate vibes. Night, everyone. Good night. Good night, everyone. Look, I finished the stream. Is Gigi Mooning crazy or what? Gigi Mooning's crazy. He's so crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me look. Did I read this Oblivion stream? I'm assuming I didn't. I want to play Oblivion soon, but my schedule this week is weird because I have strange errands that I don't know until it's the day of. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Return of Grug was red? Awesome. Gigi Mooning is so good at reading supers. She really did that. I can't believe she did that. Off this week? Not off, but, there might be a day that has to be Gorilla until I can lock in the day that I am busy. Tomorrow I will stream. Tuesday, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Not beating off this week, yeah. I think we're gonna have to beat off maybe next week. I will start off. I want to have a good amount of time that I can maybe finish it in 6 hours. I'm hoping. I've been bringing it up so long that I have to play the game. Great? Yeah, I want to play and beat off in October. In November? That's so far away. Oh, are you doing it for the pun? No, I want to play a game. No, guys. It's the game. Can't wait to watch me beat it. Me too. I heard it's really good. Honestly, I'm gonna look at the reviews right now. Off! It says overwhelmingly positive. I want to play it. I have to know. And then I'm not gonna... I can't stop making this joke until I play the game. See the reviews? The reviews are so awesome. Heard good things about it. I have to be... Before other people play the game, I have to be the first one to beat off in Hololive. Because you're gonna see it on the perms list and you'll be like, oh, I want to play this game, but I asked for them! I have to be the first one to play it! They're gonna steal my joke and my setup! No! I have to be the first one! And then everyone else will play the game. Maybe, I don't know. They're gonna see and they're like, I don't want to play this game. Someone's already playing it? No! My joke! I am the one that asked for it! I should never have asked. Let's see. Reading this stream. Hold on. Where am I? Grabbing this. Ha! This stream. I'm now reading this one. Wait, it was also red? So wise. Okay, I am not reading this one. This one is not being read, apparently. Okay. Get that off screen. The next one is this one. Whoa, it's summer? Gigi Mooney's so good at reading supers. Man, thank you, past Gigi Mooney. Oh, thank God this was a like a 10-minute stream. Summer is just a couple days ago. Can't believe it. Can't believe summer was 10 days ago. 20 minutes, actually. Give or take. I like to round down. I love rounding downwards. It was like a 10-ish minute stream. Thank you, Enoki Daki, for the super. Jimunin, summer is here. Yay, summer. Thank you, Jordan Chan, Jimunin. Looking forward to the first archive Gigi karaoke stream. Is that true? Haven't had another one? No, I swear I've had one in the very beginning. Right? There had to have been one. I feel like there was at least one. Might have been a year ago, but I think there was at least one. I actually don't know. Don't think so? Yes, my last super reading stream. Yeah. My last archives karaoke was literally my last super reading stream. Don't know me. Unpredictable. Taking you all below. Taking you. Don't know me. Irresistible. Taking you all below. Below we go. Actually, no previous archive karaoke? Whoa. No way. Whoa, no way. It's because I don't know any Japanese songs very well. I vaguely know them. I sing them sometimes, but they're always in archive because I can only sing maybe the chorus of them, and then I stop. I know maybe the first part of the song, and then all the songs that I do know, I cover them. Thank you, Infinity, for the super. Jimunin. Happy Holonatsu song relay. Can't wait for the return of the singer. Have fun singing. We're singing today. Did I sing during my first monetization stream? I swear, yeah. I think I did sing during that. I sang during that. That was sung. I didn't do that. Thank you, Motofun, for the super. Ohayo gozaimasu, Gigi. I do remember that. It was 7 a.m., I think. Like 7:20 a.m. that when I did this one. Quite early. Technically, yeah, they count. They're technically my archives. Thank you, Daisuke, for the super. Gigi-chan no. I can't read the kanji. Shimi. I can't read kanji. 1 second. Don't worry. I got this. Lost my... Kanji's too hard. Jiji-chan no uta tarashimi. My song singing. I can... Yay! Singing. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super morning summertime karaoke. So, it's a summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. Oh. Red dress on tonight. Bwah, 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 bwah. Bwah, 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 bwah. I die happy tonight. Oh my god. Because tonight will be the night that I will die for you over again. Thank you, True Damgo, for Jimuni. Nishizumi for Jimuni. Summertime karaoke. Woo! Woohoo! Thank you, Slade, for Jimuni. Thank you, Kevin, for Rap Gremlin. What did I sing? I don't remember. I think I sang Catch You, Catch Me. And then I don't remember the other songs. I don't remember. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. And I forgot the rest. Thank you. And not a mouse meese for the super. Morning gang. Gigi has a backup career as a stand-up comedian. Yes, I have that ready always. Actually, it's not a backup career. It's my main career. My main career as a comedian, which I did. Remember my stand-up comedies routine that I did at All for One? All for One! Are you excited about JJK Season 3? I didn't even watch Season 2. I stopped reading, Drew. I read maybe 100 chapters, and I stopped at probably at the end of the Shibuya arc, and I read the last few chapters, because I wanted to know how it was ending. We're still in July? Oh man, my bad. Yeah, All for One is next month, everyone. Don't even worry. All for One! All for One! This is kanji that can't be read. You know how it is. Thank you for the super. You are so cute that I want to give you a tip. Thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. There's a JK sequel coming out? Really? What are they gonna do? What are they planning on doing? Thank you. What the yes for the super? Thank you for amazing Natsu. Would love to hear you sing more JP songs. One day, you will hear. I will learn many more songs, and it'll be very impressive. One day when I learn more JP songs, I could do a whole stream of them. A 30-minute karaoke of all the songs I know. Do I know? Did I read this? Who knows? Should I look at my... Am I looking? I'll look. Did I read this? Unread. Okay. No. Chichimuni, you don't read anything. My biggest hater. Because I had to leave. No. No. Okay, what did I do here? What was on this date? Why was I busy? Oh. I don't remember why. I have my Google Calendar, and I'm like, I don't remember doing that. Pastor G said this is a problem for future G. No! I don't know. I think I was late to hanging out. Yeah, my bad. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the so much morning. Exploring the cave sounds like fun. Hopefully no birds. Yeah, hopefully there are no birds around. Thank you, Jonathan, for the so much morning. Your 3D Hello Not to Teletubby outfit was so cool. Also, can we get a sand pit in this shoebox? Maybe during summer, instead of grass, you get litter. Kitty litter. Instead of the grass piss corner, you get kitty litter corner. During summer only, so it gives the vibes of a beach. What are your thoughts? That sound... Yeah! Yeah! And it's still summer, so let me take the grass out and put the sand in. The kitty litter sand. Yay! Summer's over now? Summer's not over until October starts. Actually, I don't know. When does summer end? Oh. Why does Google say September 22nd? That sounds like some random arbitrary day. Summer is over? What? It's over? Summer is over? No! Okay, you're gonna have to wait next year for the kitty litter. But I'll remember. Yeah, don't even worry. It's so Jover. Jowarida. You're gonna cry? Don't cry. There's always next year. You have next summer and you'll have 3 whole months of sand. Will it ever come back? Yeah, every summer you can have kitty litter. Summer's over, but it's still hot. That's why it doesn't feel like summer's over. It's just so warm all the time. The grass stays inside the shoebox. Okay. Thank you, Infinity, for that super. Team Morning, happy 1 year of membership. Been a super fun year so far, and I'm looking forward to all the fun we'll have in the future. Can't wait for my 3-year badge eventually. Is that the one where you have the ahoge? I think so. I believe that you get legs, and then you power up each year. And then by year 3, you have an ahoge. No, Grem has the... Wait, what is the next one? I don't even remember. My god. Look at these Grems with legs. We look more like you by the year. You get a fun little ahoge. Let me look at my Grammarship badges. Because I don't remember. Here. Here. I see it. Okay. By year 2, you get little cat ears, and by year 3, you get an ahoge right on top. Who is gunning for the ahoge? Little bonuses. Why was our kitty litter stolen? It wasn't stolen. It's just not summer. It's no longer summer. How does that ahoge get there? Just sprouts. It sprouts. Still an egg wizard? One day you will be a little tiny amoeba. Thank you, Juna Chen, for the super. Oh, you have legs! Your legs! They've sprouted! Do we get growing pains? No. You feel no pain. If you get run over, it's okay. Don't worry. You'll be okay. New Grems spreading out to be ahoge. The really, really special Grems with the ahoges can communicate. Ahoge to ahoge. Telepathically. And then they can coil their ahoges together. And share their memories together. You mind meld. Whenever your ahoges mind meld together. Very special for you guys. Thank you, Lord, for the super team morning. Only 1 week away from 3D Gigi. Can you believe it? 3D Gigi, just a week away! 3D Gigi, just a week away! Intertwining a hogaze, it's really romantic. It's quite intimate. But everyone does it. Any grem with a hoge, don't worry. It's just sharing. Shows how close you are. Is that how baby grem is made? No, baby grem made by gifting gremmerships. Silly grem, that's not how baby made. Thank you, Alec Jerome, for the super. Good morning, everyone. Oh my god, see, that grem was pregnant. Even the mosquitoes love Gigi. Hate the mosquitoes. My theory is that if you are entering another country, it's just mosquitoes are like, whoa, I've never smelled blood like that before. I'm gonna bite them. Because I feel like a lot of people got bit in New York, but not me. But I got super bit in the Far East. And I was going to die. I was dying. They hate me. Are mosquitoes just unsexy vampires? Do not even equate them to even potentially being vampires. They're the scum of the earth. Thank you, Kane, for the super. It's my birthday today. Could I possibly get a happy birthday? Did I say it on that stream? Happy belated birthday! Thank you, Electron. Waku waku, how should I know? Why did you put a frowny face? You should turn that frown upside down. Thank you, Kevin, for the super. Let's go, just the 3Ds. I haven't seen them yet, and I'm already so proud of you all. I can't believe our 3Ds are in 5 days. Or less than a week. I can't believe our 3Ds are a week away. Turning a frown upside down is still a frown upside down? What if you did a handstand? Would your frown still be upside down? Or would your frown be upside up? Right side up? You're backlogged with SCs? That's not true. I'm catching up. Didn't you see how far I was last week? I'm getting really, really near, far, close to current day. I'm so locked in right now. Thank you, Migoto, for the super. If you made an original song, what type would it be? I guess you're just gonna have to find out. Thank you, Egg Birdicus, for the super. Oh my god, it's Gigi Moonin, world famous Oshi of Calliope. Calliope! Where? Where is she? Where's Calliope? Who's hiding her? What? More Calliope! Wait, we were 2 months behind? No! Like 1 month. Barely 2 months. It's like a month behind. Thank you! Firedack for the super! You heard it here from Gigi. Ban all babies. I require context. Honestly, I don't require context for this. I agree. I agree with Gigi Moonin. We need to ban all babies from public spaces. Nothing's worse than getting on an airplane and hear a baby cry. Really ruins your day. True then, still true now. Yeah, you get on any public transportation and when you hear a baby cry, and you're like, of course, it's a crying baby. Just calm the baby down. Do not shake the baby. There should be a soundproof box you have to check them into. Yeah. Deprived of oxygen. And it's probably the fastest way to get a soundproof box. Don't actually do that. For legal reasons, I'm joking. It's a joke. Breathing holes? I have breathing holes in the shoebox. Yeah, it's joke. It's joke. I'm joke. Thank you, KP Bulgogi for the super. What's the context on this? Japanese branded audio would be cheaper in Japan. What's context, please? I require context. Thank you, Banana Cecile for the super. GG will get past level 1. I believe in her, and I did. I got past level 1. You're so good. I learned the waves of Splunky. Thank you, Bill Sanjo for the super. Will it bird? That's the question. Yes, bats are birds, and they're in Splunky also. Birds are always in Splunky. If you ever need a lawyer, I know a guy. Who? Who's the lawyer? Saul? Saul, it's all good, man? Wanted to buy some new headphones, I think. And I got AirPod Maxes. I don't use them for my PC though. Just whenever I go walking around. That sounds like a made-up name? It's not. It's not a made-up name. Thank you, a minute dude for the super. These caves are no easy feat. Good luck, gamer. I am gamer. I'm going down these mines. Thank you, Kevin, for the super. I will not do evil things anymore. Kill the dog. It's on accident. The mines are scary. And they respawn all the time. They're not actually dead. Just like you're not actually dead. She's the type to say never kill yourself and blow up the shopkeeper's wall for fun. Yeah, in a game, I would never blow up a shopkeeper's wall in real life. It's different. How many dogs were killed that day? None! I would never kill a dog. Thank you, Skellum, for this super. Imagine if you were in prison and you escaped and became an idol to hide, but then like a week later, shopkeepers showed up to torment you as your new co-workers. Context? Context, please! Where was I? Who died? Was it me? Was it I? Where's the context? Just an hypothetical? Oh, of course. It's a thought experiment. I do love thoughts experiments. If shopkeepers with guns suddenly became my coworkers, I would run them into... I would smush them with a shield and then take their shotgun. And then I would descend into the caves. In my thought experiment. It's probably what I would do. Thank you, Punk Rock Mohawk, for the super. Gigi, will you be my new mom? Why? Context, please. You're gonna have to put a context indicator right here, please. What's your context? Why? Context. Put more information here. There's no context for that? No, I'm positive there's context for this one. We just don't have it. It's a shame. It's a shame this stream was 2 months ago that I don't know any context. I'm sure they were describing their life story in chat, and then after they trauma dumped, they made that. And it was my fault for not remembering. Thank you, Makoto, for the super! Highly a gamer, go Popo! Oh, we're so good at games. Lack of context is bottlenecking. It just can't provide you the answers you're searching for. Thank you, Zaijin, for the super. Thanks for playing such a comfy game. But a pleasure watching you two play. Yeah, this is the comfiest of games. You just started and your mind turned off. Thank you, Johnny, for the super. Thanks for the fun stream. Gang on morning. Hope we can see more level 2 next time. And we did. did! And I got through level 2 and I went to level 3! I'm crazy! And then I never played the game again because I went home. Should I play mobile game more often? I had a dream that I was playing a game last night. I don't know what game. But it was like a boss fight, and it took forever because you had to kind of cheese it. And it was just really taxing and grueling. But I killed it. And it was like an awesome gamer moment. But it took forever. Like 30 minutes. Because it was just a damage sponge. And you had to be really careful. And it just took so long. That was my dream. Probably my nap dream. I think I had it during my nap. And I was underleveled. Many such cases of GG Mooney playing games on stream. No need to grind. Just go. Just walk forward. Thank you, Mikoto Love it. That is obvious. 2D side scrollers are a huge addition for you. What do you mean by this? Do you say that I love 2D side scrollers like Maple Story? If I see a game that's in 2D, I just really want to play it. You might be right. I do love games like that. Love walking sideways. Do you Terraria stream when? I played a little bit of Terraria long time ago. I mean, I liked it. I think I was never too into Terraria because okay, I know it's not true, but it's like the same concept of World of Warcraft, where it's like it's uglier than Minecraft, you know? But I played it and I had fun. But I'm always yeah, it's just like when you look at World of Warcraft and you're like, whoa, World of Warcraft's kind of ugly. The models are kind of... Why would I play this game when I... But I played Terraria before and I liked it. You know, it's like when you see Stardew Valley and you're like, Stardew Valley's kind of ugly too. Terraria has had decent animation updates. I believe you. It just takes a long time for me to play games. What? They're pixels! That's a bit far. Hey, the map is nice. But the character sprites are little creatures. Just hates pixels. They should look like Maple Story. They should look just like Maple Story. What did pixels do to you? They should look like Maple Story pixels. Writing a good... No, not my Google Docky! Please, please! I'll play the games, but they don't call out to me. And I played a lot of Stardew Valley. Trust me, I played many Stardew Valleys. Many hours of Stardew Valleys. But, you know, when you're like, I want character customization, and then you have a 4x4 creature, and you're like, where's my character customization? You can get that! No. No. What was my Stardew Valley Yowie pairing? I don't know. I feel like in Stardew Valley, I had to... I don't know. I had to get like the dialogue expansions just so I could read more. You know what I mean? We should make a Game Grumps. You should make a game and then you should make it for character customization. Because I love character customization. But Terraria and... Well, you can't even see your Minecraft. But Minecraft was like block game. But Terraria and Stardew Valley, there's character customization is you shift a pixel over by 2. And that is my take. I like the games, But the character customization is not there. Sometimes I just want to play dress up. Is that not what you want? Do you not want to play dress up? That's a lot of particle effects. That's not character customization. It's like when you're playing Maple Story and then you get a damaged skin and it's like Coco Melon. That's what particle effects are. It keeps you entertained while you're digging. Wake up! That's just to keep your attention span there. Playing Infinity Navy for the dresser. Just always like dresser. Love dresser. Damn, I should add more character customization? Yes. You should add more character customization. Always. If you're making a game where a person could self-insert or make a character or make an OC, there should always be so many character options so they can get really attached to the game and feel like the game is really theirs. You know what I mean? Should take me at least 2 hours to make a character. The new Fantasy Life had a lot more character customization options than I thought it would. And it was awesome. Very awesome. Allow people to make abominations like in Oblivion. No, I think it's impossible to make a terrifying creature in Oblivion. There's just no way. Thank you, Gun Fun, for the super Akasupa. Hey G, have you ever played the bad games? Crash Bandicoot games? He's such a silly, whimsical guy who will spin around and yell and die for fun. I played them in the past before. Long time ago. I don't know how long. Very, very long time ago. I don't know in the last... Are they still making games for those? Do they have one that came out recently? Grug is so beautiful that it must not be possible. Grug is beauty on earth. More than one long time ago? More than one? More than 2 long time ago? He loves apples like Gigi loves werewolves. Didn't he always make funny sounds? Like his sound effects were really silly. I wish I knew what it was. I can't even... I have a feeling that they were really silly. What? Whoa! I don't know what... Woo! I don't know what he sounds like. I actually don't know what he sounds like. Can't wait to see you at All For One. I will cry and shake my gram for all the grams there. Even Agasupa, I hope you look forward to seeing me at All For One next month. When All For One happens. In a month. And thank you, Turtle Cubes. I think she probably needs to go. Me? Me who was very late for my meetup? Possibly. Potentially. I think I was late. Had the same song stuck in my head since last week. I had a song stuck in my head the other day. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I had that song stuck in my head for a little bit. That's my song. Okay, here's my next one. Spelunky. Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Had to timer in your head for 4 days? Why? Why do you have us on your head for so long? Where's my castle on the cloud? Right here. ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Cash on the Isn't that my BGM? Yes, my original song. Please do not steal. I made this just now. Thank you, Jim, for the super. Thank you, Niani, for it. Jimunin, back for more spelunking. Spelunky. Thank you, Infinity, for Jimunin. Looking forward to more spunky today. More possibilities for a crazy crash house. Also, just over a week until GG3D. I'm so excited. I hope you guys are looking forward to my 3D. I worked really hard on it. It's gonna be really awesome. There's gonna be so many things that's gonna happen on my 3D. So excited. It's just in a little over a week. Can you believe it? For my 3D. I can't believe it. Just a week away. It's just a week away until my 3D debut. Am I gonna have merch for my 3D? Oh, you're just gonna have to wait and see what it could possibly, what I may or may not have merch. But you're just gonna have to find out in a week from now for when I have my 3D debut. Thank you, Jonathan, for that sopa. How is the weather in the Far East? Hot, warm, humid. I close my eyes and I can imagine it. Very hot and warm. And humid. Honestly, they're onto something. If you if you go to a very bright, sunny country or like very warm during summer, you should buy a UV umbrella. There's no shame in carrying that UV umbrella around. That saved my life. And I'm really sad it broke because it would save my life right now too. I probably will buy another one. I'm now a UV umbrella truther. Just kept the sun out of my eyes. And it made it less hot. Who broke it? The wind! The stupid wind broke it! She's umbrella pilled? I am! Everyone should take walks with their UV umbrella. Thank you, Forsack, for the G-Mooning! Some Parisians seem to hate bringing umbrellas. Yeah, but if you have a mini UV umbrella, the benefits far outweigh the carrying around an umbrella. What about regular umbrella? Too chunky. You'll hate carrying that around. Thank you, Luna, for your super. Jimunin, so eepy, but time to wake up and watch Gigi play some Spelunky Life in the Shoebox. Spelunky, period. Life in the Shoebox is good. Oh, so it's not. You're not saying Spelunky Life. I'm not playing Spelunky Life. You're saying Splunky, comma, Life in the Shoebox is good. I understand. I got it. Me walking with a giant magnifying glass if I roast like an ant? You would not survive the summer. Thank you, Electron! Jimunin, everyone! Jimunin! Thank you, Blue Plankton. Jimunin, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! To you. Happy birthday. Belated to you. Speaking of Maple Story, our Hyperion Gremlin finally has the Star Force room construction started. Yay! Yay! Star Forcing! I want to play the new Maple Story class. The Bunny Girl. Isn't she coming out in November? I heard. I want to play. I want to play that Bunny Girl right now! Now! I want to play now! Thank you, Coffee Noodles, for the super. Just got my Kore sushi hat yesterday. It's really cute. Tried to buy your plush, but it was sold out. No. Gone. Gone already. Nah. It's gone. Play with the fans. I downloaded it. Oh, yes. I will. Don't worry. I'll play Maple Story on stream again. once don't worry, I'll be back on there before you even know it. It'll happen. You don't even worry. You'll see me on MapleStory again. Did I get Mori Calliope to play MapleStory with me? I could. If I really wanted to, I could. I probably could. But no. I'm making her play another game. Thank you, CCO Bug, for that super. So glad you are hanging out with Wawa too. I need to see her. I think when she was in the Far East, she was really, really busy. That we didn't get a lot of time, but I want to see her. I have to hold her hand and massage her back. What do I recommend for dinner? Something that makes you happy. You should get milk tea. Boba milk tea. She also got sick. Yeah, I felt so bad. She goes over there and then she gets sick. Imagine you travel for so long and then you land and then you just feel terrible. That's the worst. Thank you, Mercury, for the super. I can navigate my city fairly easily and can remember all the streets, but I can't remember any 4+ digit number that I looked at 2 seconds ago. That's because you remember the landmarks. And numbers are made up things. Numbers are literally just this arbitrary system put into place decades ago. Yes, only decades ago. Numbers didn't exist before maybe 2 decades. Ah! No! I was using chapstick and it fell out. It just broke. No, my chapstick! Okay, evil of it. All because it hates me. It's with the umbrella now. Yeah, I should have eaten the chapstick. Thank you, Mikoto, for the super. Liz gave her chat jetpacks on her beach stream. Can we at least get flaming hot Cheetos with extra bread 40? Yeah, the past few days, whenever you see me snacking, I don't know. I think I conditioned myself on that Minecraft server because every single time I get on that Minecraft server, I get unreasonably hungry. Since the first day, it's every time I'm on that server, I get so hungry and I have to eat in the middle of it. And I've been just snacking on the same bag of hot Cheetos that I have just been sitting on my desk. Hot Cheeto snacks. The blocks just look so yummy. They do. They look so yummy. Noticed me snacking? I got so hungry. I don't know why. Am I straying from the gushers? I am because I ran out of gushers. My gushers melted and they're really yucky and sticky. So I don't want to eat them because they're so sticky. Of the last 2 bags that I have. Can I eat this one? I'm just gonna melt it. Ah. Waxy. I didn't throw them away? No. You're supposed to refrigerate gushers? No. That is not true. Okay. Done eating. My 2 gushers. Okay. Do I have enough to share with the class? No! My got hers. Thank you, RDX for the super. We're promised the jungle. What is this fake advertising? No, I hit the jungle multiple times. Thank you, Spectroscops for the super. Hi, GG. My new car is named after you. Didn't someone name their car GG Zoom In? Which I think is awesome. GG Zoom In. She's GG Zoom In. Oh, I need to see when this thing is. I'm making sure that my Google Calendar is correct. Don't know where it is. Here? Yes. There we go. Okay. Check everyone else's Google Calendar while I'm at it. I do so love looking at everyone's Google Calendars. You don't understand how awesome it is. You just click on this. Whose calendar do I want to see today? Yes. So this is what you're doing today, huh? Cool. Wait. Let me see this. Is this wrong? Time converting. Oh. Time converted. Camera time is nice for time converting. I agree with you. But sometimes people don't do it. Because they're evil. To me specifically. And they need me to look up and then I end up looking it up. They're against me specifically. So I have to convert the time. And then I have to find out. And I think this thing is actually mistimed. Because actually, they put down different time zones. And I trusted them. But I'm looking at it again. And they messed up my time zone. So the time on my calendar is wrong. Okay, I'll just fix this on my calendar real quick. Fixing my calendar. Fixing this calendar right here. Edit. Yes. There we go. Save. Reminds me of the JST time zones on GG schedule right after daylight savings. Yeah. Daylight savings shouldn't exist. All it does is confuse me and my calendar making skills. And my schedule making skills. Okay. Where am I? Thank you, Bel-Sandro, for the super. Start of the line for human sacrifice. Reserve your spot now. I'm reserving my spot. Thank you, Kevin, for the super. Haven't seen the first hour and a half. Is you almost kind of okay at the game yet? I am. I'm so kind of okay and awesome at the game already. Skip nothing. You never know when the funniest death is ever gonna happen. I never died playing Spelunky. Affirm yes. Affirm yes. Water buffalo. Affirm yes to become a water buffalo. Thank you. Chips for the super. Gee, have you tried stopping to analyze the threats ahead of you instead of just running into them? No. Speedrun. Speedrun strat. Thank you, Tyrannus, for the super. Time to leave a Yelp review on the lizards. I hate those lizards. I still hate them. They're so traumatizing. How many layers are there in this game? 7? 7 layers? Thank you. For the super. I don't understand what you're saying here. I definitely need context on this one. No, I'm not even gonna read this out loud. I don't think this makes any sense. I require context. I also require translation on this super chat. I don't get it. You can look it up if you want. I can't read that. I don't understand it. Thank you, Mixfay, for the super. That's a flower, and that's a walking man, and then that's a coffin. Who died? Me? Thank you, Japanese. Something juicy bee butts. Where are my I shan't say. Ooh, I shan't share my impure thoughts. Thank you, Wyson, for the super. Gigi, would you rather get bit by 4 mosquitoes or stung by 4 bees? I've never been stung by a bee before, so I can't tell you. Because I don't know the experience. I don't know how terrible it is. So I don't. Bees, you would rather get stung by bees? I've gotta try it. I have to try at least once. These things are terrible? What if you have allergic reactions to mosquito bites? Will your bee sting also swell up? What if I'm allergic? Yeah, what if I'm allergic? I get really scared of bugs if I see them. I'm scared of butterflies also. I can't be too near one. Just don't want to imagine them. Anything that's like crawling, imagining a crawling sensation just scares me. I'm just too scared of bugs. Thank you, Myers, for the super. Good morning, Gigi. I finished your tabletop character sheet last night. Made the stat light up a glass cannon just like you asked for. Hopefully you enjoy it if you see it, even if it's with the less popular system. Okay, but how awesome is Gigi Moonin as a glass cannon? Does she win or does she die? Is she awesome? Thank you, Celine, for the super. I can't read this, but there's a smiley face at the end, so I'll smile back. Just like that emoji. I think you're terminated for the super. Have a good Hong Shua. Hong Shua. Sleep on that thing. Sleep on that thing now. Look at this. Look at my next stream. What is this? Oh, my first hand cam? If you did not know, I was in the studio that day using their setup to do a hand cam stream, and I showed you all the dice, and the dice were so awesome. And then the resin dice looked really, really yummy with the grem stuck inside of it. Really like the grem dice. Grem dice are so cool. I'm looking at these. Okay. I have... No. Yeah. No, yeah. This is easy. I'm catching up like crazy style right now. The Grem with the questionable 9th leg. I moved the leg! It's no longer dangling in awkward place. That is a questionable area. It's no longer there. Thank you, Infinity, very early Chimuni. Not going to be able to make it to the stream, so have fun designing your dice set. I'm sure it'll be the gremmiest grem to have ever gremmed. And it was. It was the gremmiest grem that was ever gremmed. Don't get stung by a bee that sucks more than 30 mosquitoes? Who here has been stung by a bee before? Hold on. Go, my gremlings! Who's been stung by a bee? Not stung by a hive of wasps. No. Got stung by a scorpion? You just have to have someone suck the venom out of you, right? I've read that in a book once. Yeah. Yeah. You'll do it. That Graham offers to suck the venom out of you if you were stung. Don't know if that's how it works. What was it? That Graham will suck the venom out of you. Only one way to find out. Yeah. You should get stung, and then you should find out. 60% of Grams have been stung by a bee. Sting like a bee, float like a butterfly. As they say. No Gram dying on my watch. Hashtag not on my watch. Don't listen to the Moonin. Listen to Gigi Moonin. Sting like bee, floats like butterfly. Winton. Did somebody say peanut butter? Did someone say peanut butter? Excuse me for dropping in. That's what he says. All the time. Anyways. Thank you, Forza, for G-Mooning. Thank you, Noki for G-Mooning. Thank you, Ash, for G-Mooning. G-Mooning. Thank you, Jenna Chan, for G-Night. Happy Yowie Day, Gigi. Need to go to sleep soon and go to Vancouver for the Auto Fister panel, quote-unquote, tomorrow. Tomorrow? That was the panel where we had meet and greets, I believe. And then 3 people said, Happy Yowie Day, Gigi. And then Staff Sound's like, why do people keep saying Happy Yowie Day to you? And I'm like, today's Yowie Day. And they're like, huh? And I'm like, 8:01. And they have to think about it for a little bit. And they're like, oh. Me when I traumatized Staff Sound. That Staff Sound has sat in, I think, 2 of my meet and greets so far. Actually, I don't know. I can't count. But they sit in my meet and greets, and they've experienced at least 2, maybe even 3. So they always have to listen to me talk. And usually a lot of people talk to me. They're like, I have this one opportunity, so I get to talk to Gigi Moonin about Yowie. Whoa. This is my one chance for Yowie discussions. Just discussions. Traumatizing Staff Sound, I like to believe it as, educating. I'm broadening their horizons. They have to passively listen and gain all this new information. And one day, maybe they too will seek out Yowie on their own. Stop looking up Yowie to be in on it. Yeah, it's like they keep talking and it's all these inside jokes that I have to get in on to understand. Then no Teen Wolf 2? No. Meet and greet times is not long enough to talk about Teen Wolf, you know? I need at least 1 hour to explain the first episode of Teen Wolf, which is coincidentally a 45-minute episode. I just need 1 hour to tell you the first 45 minutes of Teen Wolf. Please, please. It takes longer than an episode? No, you have to. Just 1 hour of your time to hear about Teen Wolf, if you please. If you will please hear me out. Thank you. Abba for the super. Wouldn't it be better to watch the first episode? No! Don't you want to hear me talk about it? Which I have. I should start linking that VOD in every single one of my descriptions. So I can be like, please refer to my description. Link in Link in bio for Teen Wolf discussion. I should do a watch along stream. I do! I have! Thank you, Lord once for the super Jimunin. Happy birthday to us, Shoebox. We have legs now. Legs! Legs! A mandatory stream. You have to watch Teen Wolf. It's my only Grimmership content. And yapping. But mostly Teen Wolf. I think I want to do a Remember Grimmership this week. Actually. Please, please! You have to watch Teen Wolf! Please, watch Teen Wolf right now! Please, 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 please! Thank you, Abba Shuba! My favorite airheaded Kamiyoshi. Airheaded? I have so much... so big, so small brain and big cranium. Small, smooth brain, big cranium. You watch it when your stream over or tomorrow morning. As long as you watch it, I'm not picky when. Watch it! Watch Teen Wolf! You ever want to know why Gigi Mooney is the way she is? I keep saying it. If you want to get me a birthday present, ooh, Gigi Mooney birthday present on October 18th. That's coming up real soon. Oh, I really hope Gigi Mooney has a good birthday. What should I get her on Gigi Mooney's birthday? You should watch all of Teen Wolf and write me hysteric fan fiction. Please, 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 please. Someone revive the hysteric fandom right now. Write me hysteric fan fiction. But don't mention me. Just write it. We have to watch past season 4? No. You watch season 4 for next context, and then you watch the last season, every hysteric scene in the last season, which there are 2. One in the first episode and one in the last episode. And that's all you need to watch for required viewing. You're not into her though? I don't want to be in their universe! I want to read about their universe! I talked about it a little bit with Gigi Tomo the other day, because Gigi Tomo was talking about my, when I was crashing out about Sanofon, but not Yume shipping, and I'm like, it's Yaoi! I don't want to be with him. I want to see him with another man, you know? And I was just like talking to Gigi Tomo a little bit, be like, yeah, I don't know why, but I can't Yume ship. Even if I play an Otome game, I have to make an OC. You get what I mean? Every time I play a game where you create a character, I make a new OC. Or I make it, like, I take an OC that I've made before and kind of just fit them to the setting. But I can never play as myself. I have to make a character, and then I'm like, oh my god, this is their story. And this is how I'm mind melding, and I'm imagining their story and how they grew up and everything. Were to imagine yourself with a fictional character? Yeah, I'd much rather imagine this fictional character with an original character that I've made. But I have nothing against Yume shipping. I just have never been able to do it. I just can't. I just can't do it. It's just not. It's just not how I'm. I just can't do it. I can't. I can't do it. Who lives? Who dies? Who tells your story? Probably more immersed that way. Yeah. I do think it makes me more immersed in the story if I feel like I'm creating a character in that universe and writing the story alongside, or I'm fleshing out my character as they are in that world, that universe. And a lot of the times if I'm playing a game, I'll leave the character as the default name. You know? I don't need to put my name there. I would like to imagine them, how they are in that game. What if there isn't a default one? Then I spend like 30 minutes trying to think of a name. It's so difficult making
name when you are let free reign, and they're like, what will you name your character? I'm like, I don't know. And then you're on like the baby naming website trying to name your OC for an hour, and it takes you the longest time ever just to get a name for your OC. Random name generators? You're literally everywhere. You're on like top 500 baby names, or like things, mythical names, or random name generator. I think fantasy name generators are sometimes too fantasy. Do you know what I mean? Too fantastical. That I don't like a lot of the fantasy name generators. Character creation is a real last boss. I could make my character design, and then I can spend the next month trying to name that character. Because it feels so, like this is what they're going to be named for the rest of their lives. It has to be a name that, it has to fit them. This name has to make sense. I like to use 8 names these days, and you mash those names together. Is one of them named Moose? And is the other named Quilts? What about retconning, though? I try not to retcon names. Naming my OCs feel final. If I name them, then that's just what their name is for the rest of their lives. That's just how it is. Then the dialogue doesn't use the name you picked one time. Yeah, they better say my character's name in that dialogue. Almost every name has a meaning. That's why you're on those name websites. You're figuring out what these names mean. The origin of these names. Like, the origin of them is also very important. Where did they come from? And then what's their meaning? Thank you, Sacrifice, for the Akasupa! Have fun, GG. Love from a humble Graham. Have fun doing what? Oh, designing my dice. Thank you! I had so much fun designing my dice. The meaning is the backstory. There's just so many informations in a name. So many words in a name. What does Gigi Moonin mean? That's my name, asshole! It means Gigi Moonin. Gigi Moonin! Gigi Moonin, everyone! Thank you, White Tapeti, for the super! Normally wake up at 6, so 4 isn't too bad, but maybe could I get some morning strawberry pizza? No! No stabby pizza! Gigi Moonin! Thank you, Abba, for the Shuba. Are we ready for your big head? My big round cranium. Just found out the MTV show Teen Wolf is actually good, and I may give it a try after the stream when I get the chance. The first 2 seasons are good. Season 3A, Season 3B carried by Dylan O'Brien's acting. Season 4, trash. Season 5, Tyler Hoechlin leaves. No point in watching it. Season 5 onwards, Dylan O'Brien leaves to film Maze Runner. Double. No reason in watching it. Season 6, Tyler Hoechlin, Dylan O'Brien come for cameos. Episode 1, last episode. Watch those parts. Don't watch the movie. Movie bad. And that is my Teen Wolf roundup. Who does Tyler play? Tyler Posey is the main character. Scott McCall, don't like that guy. Tyler Hoechlin plays Derek Hale, who is the one part of my ship. Dylan O'Brien plays Styles Stilinski, who is the second part of my ship, and then they are my OTP. You put them together. You like the movie? Which movie? Are you talking about the MTV Teen Wolf movie? Are you talking about the 1985 Teen Wolf Michael J. Fox movie? What movie are you talking about? I'm talking about the MTV Teen Wolf movie. Bad. Bad. Don't watch. Teen Wolf Trivia God. Almost don't have to watch Teen Wolf. You've learned so much. I just know so much about Teen Wolf. so many Teen Wolf movies going on. I watched a random movie on Netflix. It was just this random horror comedy, not really a horror movie, because it was just right there on the front page. And I was, you know, whenever you want to watch something and then you're eating at the same time. And then I'm watching and I'm staring and I'm like, that's the actor from Teen Wolf. I'm like, that looks just like the actor from Teen Wolf. And it was. The actor from Teen Wolf. I have a good eye for them. The actors in Teen Wolf. Teen Wolf is an old show. It came out. Teen Wolf Season 1 release. June 5, 2011. Whoa. 2011? Yeah, wow. Oh my goodness. How did I discover Teen Wolf? Tumblr. That's where I first laid eyes upon Teen Wolf. Because of Tumblr. Tyler Posey was in an episode of Hell's Kitchen? Why was he in Hell's Kitchen? The shows in that year were straight bangers. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the shows around this time had cultural impact. And nowadays, there's not a lot of shows with such cultural impact. I mean, there's good shows. What is a show that is in the past 5 years that's... Squid Game. Oh, right. Squid Game is probably the biggest one. Arcane? Stranger Things Squid Game. What's Squid Game? Yes. You will play a game. Would you like to play a game? If you win, you get 100 quid. This could change your life. Ask Liz. I'll ask her to plot to Squid Game. Homestuck is coming out. I've seen that around my TL and people are saying that the Homestuck show is bad, but I didn't watch it. Squid Game definitely biggest. Yeah, you can walk into a Hot Topic and see Squid Game merch. Actually, am I crazy? I don't remember. I could be imagining things. No. Yes. No. You could walk into an anime and see Squid Game merch too. Unless I'm imagining things. The pilot was amazing. Is it really? Do they even have squids in Squid Game? Yeah, why is Squid Game called Squid Game when there's not even squid? Squid Game at least makes sense because there will be quid in Squid Game. Oh no, me mate just died. Guess that's 10 gazillion quid. Ah no. It's the one minigame? Which minigame? I only remember the... When I think of Squid Game, I think of the Roblox Squid Game lobbies. And that's how I know the mini games in Squid Game, because of all of the Roblox lobbies. So there's the one where they're jumping across... I don't even know if that's in Squid Game. Is it? They jump across the glass panels and you fall down, but that's in like every game. And then there's the carousel one. And then there's the Coca-Cola Mashita one. Sorry, I forgot what the actual word is. But it's in the tune of Coca-Cola Mashita. Bum 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 bum. That's the tune. Red light, green light. Yeah, by New Jeans. That's New Jeans. Yeah, New Jeans made that song. Learned about Squid Game through Roblox. And then they have the one... Well, I watched Season 2, but I didn't watch Season 1. So I know the Season 2 games. But the Season 1 games in my head is just the one with the red light, green light. and then the marble game, and then the drawing the umbrella. Why? I don't know. Season 1 better? Yeah, I think it is. From what I've heard. I watched season 2 and I'm like, this is kind of goofy. Tug of War? Yeah, Tug of War. I'm about to watch season 3. No, I'm not about to. But I have to watch season 3 of Squid Game before I can watch season 1. I heard season 3 wasn't very good. But I'll watch it. And then one day, maybe I'll watch season 1. He played these games before. I played these games before. Why didn't I watch season 1? I can't give you a good reason. I watched the first episode and then I stopped watching when it came out. And then when season 2 came out, I watched all of season 2. You don't need the backstory when you played those games before. I played these games before! Any opinions on Peacemaker season 2? Haven't watched more. Cannot form opinion right now. I've only seen the first 2 episodes. Is it over? How many episodes are there to be in Peacemaker? Peacemaker season 2 amount of episodes. 8. Whoa. How many more? How many is out right now? 6? Okay. Maybe when it finishes, I'll binge it. But I've watched the first 2 episodes. I like it. It's interesting right now. I am curious how it's gonna end. It's Peacemaker Yowie? Yeah. It just is. I really like season 1 of Bear, but I've watched like 4 episodes of season 2, 4 or 5 episodes of season 2, and I don't know how I feel right now. It's less focused on the kitchen, because they're trying to build up the kitchen now. And it's focused on everyone's individual character arcs, but I missed the kitchen. I missed the kitchen stuff. I want them back in the kitchen. Please, go back to cooking. They are kind of cooking, but not really. Do I watch shows on high speed? No, sometimes. Depends on the show. The Bear I didn't. But it depends on the show, really. If it's something that I'm not super interested in, I'll watch it quick. Is Bear about a bear like Teen Wolf? Yeah, it's about a bear. It's about the bear. If you watch episode 1, there's a bear in it. I feel like that's why you stopped watching when they got out of the kitchen. Yeah. But people say season 2 is good. And then people say season 3 falls off. Why is season 2 good? Do they just really like the character arcs? The character development of everyone going through things? But I really love the kitchen. I want to see them cooking again. They brought in actual bears in season 2? Oh my god. Real bears. Can't believe they found all these real bears. Thank you, Clear Celestial, for the super. Played a souped up version of GG in a TTRPG, so these will be perfect. Perfect! Season 3 is slow, but it has 2 very good episodes. Season 4 is slightly better. Are they planning more seasons for the Bear? Bear Season 4 came out. All 10 episodes, June 25th. Whoa. Of 2025. June 20th, renewed for 5th season. Season 5 should wrap up. Whoa, I don't know. In production. Season 4 is not the end. I think Season 1 ended at such a beautiful spot. You know? Like, it could have been a one-off. And I would have been satisfied with how it ended. But since it's ongoing, I do want to see what they are doing, but I just have to get around to watching season 2 now that I'm not really watching season 2. Is the show just called The Bear? Yeah, it's just called The Bear. That's The Bear. They're cooking literally? Yeah. They're cooking. Poll popping up every time I open comments makes me want to go feral. Do you not like my poll? I guess you can stop voting. 65% people got bitten by a bee. Thank you. What? Shameless? I don't know. Maybe one day. I'll get around to watching shows. I watch so many shows. Possibly ongoing now. I like Severance. I keep calling Severance Secession. They have the same amount of syllables, and they start with an S, and they sound exactly the same. But every time I say secession, I mean severance. But it's severance. I like season 1 a lot. Season 2 was interesting, not as good as season 1, but still interesting enough that I'm looking forward to season 3. What's my favorite episode of Nathan for you? I don't know. That entire series was awesome. It's just full of so many good scenes. I guess the one that stuck with me the most is the real estate agent ghost person. Where she's like, you can be the first real estate agent who can swear that none of these places are haunted. And then the old lady gets really into it. And they exorcise her. Did I watch the one where he drives a plane in his new series? The Rehearsal? That was a tough watch. That was really rough. I like The Rehearsal though because he builds a house and he's acting as a baby, and then he has these people in stilts pretending to be his parents, and they're just really, really large. And the set of the house is also really large, and he has a giant crib. Was it on purpose? Do you guys want Nathan For You spoilers of The Rehearsal? Not Nathan For You. Nathan Fielder, The Rehearsal spoilers? There's an episode where he's like, no, mute it! Mute me now! Mute me right now! Here, I'll put it on the screen. That way. Spoilers. Mute. There we go. Okay, I will now begin speaking spoilers right now. There's, like, the setup of The Rehearsal is like, I can't describe it. I only can go by feeling. He is researching about pilots, and he's thinking, like, why do all these flights, is it because of like the ego of the captain and then the co-captain not wanting to speak up, and how can we minimize flight accidents? And then he starts researching this one pilot and his autobiography, his memoir or something. He's reading it, and in that pilot's memoir autobiography, he talks about how he loves flying, and then he brought a woman like on a date to fly, and the guy felt so much like desire, ecstasy, and he got a hard on, whatever. I don't know what was in the memoir, but he like, it's just like, it was like that. And Nathan Fielder's like, I don't know how to do this. I can't be in this pilot's position unless I go through this. And he tries bringing a date onto the plane with him, but it's like a fake plane, and he goes on the fake plane, and then they have this like simulated date, and he's like, okay, now I'm gonna need you to leave the plane right now. So and then he films it where he's in the plane and he gets the rest of the crew to leave. The entire crew has to leave the area where he's on his fake plane ride, and he pulls out a laptop and he starts. Well, let's just say he's really he is also playing that game called Off. He's beating Off. That's why he pulled off his laptop to play the game. Can he wait till he's home? He can't! He's trying to method act it out so we can understand the autobiography of that pilot. And he's like, I cannot, in good faith, say that I did everything that I could unless I do this. And it was crazy. I was like, what is happening? On TV? And it's filmed, and it's on a television show, and he got funded for that, you know? It's like, wow. This is a person that truly commits to the bit. Very, very, very wild. 10 more seasons of Nathan Fielder? Yes, Nathan Fielder, you will have more funding for your show. Bit or die. I don't know what happened afterwards. It was like the end of the episode, and it was so astounding. And it's like, what is going on? They obviously don't film him. They don't have a camera close up, but they have a camera from like an outer shot. And it's just, you should watch it. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Okay, there are my rehearsal spoilers, everyone. Yeah, it's a really good show. Not sure if you have any more or less desire to watch it now. Very awesome show. Being held at gunpoint to watch it. If you can't handle... If you like get secondhand embarrassed a lot, I think it's a really difficult watch. It's good, but there's so many cringe moments where it physically pains you and you have to put it down. And you're like, oh no. Because you know exactly what's gonna happen and it's leading up to it. It's very clear that it's leading into a very cringe moment and you're like, oh no, I know exactly what's gonna happen. If you watch it on the toilet, yeah, you can. You can watch it on the toilet. When the pilots fail the conversation checks and don't cut away, I physically cringe. That's why he's doing the rehearsal. So we can rehearse all those moments 100 times to make sure he doesn't fail those conversation checks. Tell that you can't watch it with the family? You could. I think the very, very first episode of Nathan For You is he's helping a struggling froyo shop. And he's like, I know a way for you to get business at your froyo shop. And just give me a few days, just 2 days, we should sell poop-flavored froyo. Obviously, it's not going to be actual poop, but we will capture the essence of it. And then they do these taste tests, you know, with the study group of tasting it. And then he gives it to them, and they're like, how does it taste? And they're like, it kind of tastes like shit. And he's like... it's like, whoa. Who's gonna chase it? It's really interesting. Very interesting. Crazy how many people agree to try out his ideas. I know. It is very wild. And if you've ever heard of whatever fake Starbucks, I think that's like one of the things that got really, really big that he did, where he made that fake Starbucks and everyone lined up for it, and then he had to get shut down because it got too big. Dumb Starbucks! Yes, his dumb Starbucks that was on the news, and then he said that he made a viral video on accident, and it was for a zoo where that animal was helping. I don't know what it was. I forgot the animals, but it was helping this other animal out of the water, and then it hit all the news station, and like, I cannot believe it. This animal just helped this other animal out of the water. The goat in the water. Honestly, kind of a genius. He's just doing things for fun, and then he got 2 hits. 2 viral hits. Okay. I'm not distracted. Thank you, V-Faction, for the super. Extract his DNA, make clones of him, and turn into Grem Park. The Grem inside the resin dice? He did graduate with really good grades. Him showing us his transcript. Thank you, Cruz! Get me out of this whack crystal prison! No, you will stay here. Forgot this stream was a ketchup? Oh, everyone does. Everyone forgets. Thank you, Potato EXE, for the super. So this is what happens to the girls that venture outside the shoebox. Now we know why they never return. They get stuck in dice! Thank you, Peter Campy. And thus the creation of Gremlinstein began. But the monster... The Frankenstein's not the... Frankenstein's monster. Frankenstein is the monster, but the monster is Frankenstein's. The gremlin isn't the monster. But the monster... The Gremlinstein is actually the monster. Thank you, Mellow1, for the Shuba. You missed the shoebox reroll. Who's really the monster? What the monster? The Frankenstein's monster. But is it truly the monster or the monster, the Frankenstein, who's making monster? Thank you, Judah Chen. Time to cry myself to sleep. I require context. Context hat. I know I was rolling for stats here, but I forgot what stats were rolled. You can figure it out. I'm sure you can look it up. Right there. You like you just read the whole book right now? I'm really good at recall. It's probably my strongest trait, is my ability to remember things and tell it in a clear and concise manner. And I totally do not operate on vibes. This is not a vibes-based operation. This is based off of facts and logic. GG is better than SparkNotes. It's true. My memory is like elephant. Smart, wise, big. And remember. I remember. Reading is hard. Is there a YouTube show with vibe moves? Can I have 5 big booms? Learn the plot of Wrong Paris from Gigi? Yeah, I don't even know what stream that was, but oh, Silk Song. I explained the entire plot of Wrong Paris in that stream. And I explained it in a way where it made total sense. And it was, I told the setup, the rising action, the climax, and the resolution. All very clear and concise. I might as have well been a book report. Like we watched it right then, and I did not meander in my recollections at all, my enigmatic recollections. I just said it straightforward. It took no more than 10 minutes. You need to do that for more crappy movies? It has to be like the day after I watch them, or I end up forgetting. I cannot tell you a thing about any of the movies I watched recently. Except Wrong Paris, probably, since I told it on stream. Thank you! Yurio for the super! He has too much Riz, we're left with only 1. No Riz for the Grams. Thank you, Kazuki, for the super! At least we wise enough. Grams of dice, what is your wisdom? What is their wisdom? Feel your recall all meal breen? I cannot. Neil Breen, fateful findings. They start in the fields as young children, and they go, and they're like, it's a wonderful day. And they dig something up, and then they're like, wow, it's a wonderful day. And then they have stones in their hands, and then they take it, and then they bury it. And then she moves away, and he's waving at her as she's moving away. And then in the very beginning, he gets hit by a car, and he shows up in a hospital, but wife, and then it's a wonderful day. Don't remember anything? I don't remember that movie. It's a really good movie. 100% accuracy. How could you do that? I cannot believe you've done this. And he has like 50 laptops that he throws on the ground all the time. It's really cool. Thank you, Mellow1, for the super witty and Dexty Ninjagram. Yeah, but 0 Riz. And he can teleport because he's magic. Thank you, He Who Eats Faces, for the super. Mr. Graham knows to not stick the fork in power outlet. Looks like he already did and has no idea what happens if he did do it. He has no clue. She hasn't meandered once. Not once have I meandered away from my goal of this stream, which is to super chat read. Think you have been amazing background noise. You are welcome. Your comma welcome. Thank you, Ella G's finger biter, for the super. Guess it's time to draw Graham again. Wait, I already looked derpy on your shoulder, so I'm already a moron. No, just because the dice says so doesn't. If you could change your fate, would ya? If you could change your fate, would ya? How's the 9 legs, Graham? Graham going? Well. Graham going well. Do you think we're gonna have a bigger or smaller backlog at the end of this catch-up compared to the last one? We're gonna have a smaller backlog. Obviously, we have the big elephant in the room of that other stream. That is a backlogged stream. But everything else is very comparably small. Yeah, it'll be easy. Totally was a 30-minute detour. Who's driving off the road here? Have 3 big elephants in the room? No. Only 1 big elephant in the room. So many subas for a short 500k celebration. I know, I only streamed for 30 minutes. You guys are much too kind to me for 30 minutes. Have we got to do the D-Read debut? Thank you, Peter Campbell, for the super! Just as I thought, our lack of charisma is directly linked to our sting stat. No! Just cause stingy doesn't mean no riz. There's no correlation. Thank you, Abba, for the super. No, you're not. You want us to smell. You are a horrible pet owner. What? Grems are not pets. Grems are friends. How could you say this about yourselves? Just because I keep you in a shoebox does not mean that I am a pet owner. You are just little creatures. Look at you. Yeah, pack mates. Grem pack. Ow. Ow. Grem is pack. But you put us in a shoebox for your own safety. Oh, we were livestock? No. Chicken run. Ow. 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 Thank you, Mellow One. It makes sense a while ago. We want to eat a dice. It does look really yummy. I think dice are pretty yummy looking things. Graham is friend, not food. Do not eat Graham. Graham will not break down inside your stomach, and instead Graham will inflate until your stomach explode. And because lack of, Graham injected into your bloodstream too much blood from your eye. They absorb your blood, and all your oxygen, and then they become larger and larger until they explode out of your stomach, and then they return to their normal size after they've escaped from your body. And then they just run away, and they are normal size again, and then they run back to the shoebox. That is what a grem could do if you ate a grem. So don't eat a grem! Grem inflation? Yeah, if you eat a grem. Bright color mean dangerous? It's true. Stay away from those bright colored frogs. What if grems eat each other? When grem eat each other, it does not happen. What happens is that you guys merge into one consciousness, but in one body. And sometimes you mutate and gain another head. And you eat each other as much as you want, and you become an amalgamation. Ew. Thank you, Kazuki, for the super. Ma, there's a weird gram outside. Ma, that gram's so weird out there. Thank you, Eggman, for the super. Everyone be nice to Abomination Grem. No, no, no. Grem not Abomination. Grem is Grem. Doesn't matter how many legs you have. Still Grem. You are still a Grem. Grems are just void sent for Final Fantasy? No. Grem sent. Do you think Digimon would understand the concept of Grem? She could look at one and she'd be go, that's an animal. That's a creature. Still just Grem, yeah! No matter how many limbs Grem has, no matter what shape, size, color Grem is Grem. How many head Grem can have? Many Grem head. Grem have head many. So Grem head many full. Thank you, Michael for the super. Look at that smug Grem flexing its 2 whole working eyes. He hates us. That Grem could blink with both of his eyes. Even like 17 limbs? No, that's okay. If a Grem has 17 limbs, it's fine. If a Grem has 0 limbs, that's still Grem. Right out of the shell. Just hatched. Learning so much English? GG Mooning English good? Learn all my life. Grammar? Linguistics? English. I speak well for many years. I honed my skill speaking talk, and one day you two talk well too. Like Gigi Moonin. Ego Jozu. Arigats. Very good grammar. I'm something of grammar knower, language haver. Language all-encompassing brain in head of many skills of grammar rules and sentences and run-on sentences and sentences with parentheses and ellipses and em dashes and semicolons and the usages of grammar rules book, dictionary, encyclopedia, thesaurus, commas, and phone books, yellow pages. Using words helps convey thoughts from head to other people because other people can't read minds, and English language was made so you can tell other thoughts of that you have and share to them that they may understand and share thoughts too of what's in their brain with you as well. And that is why speaking language is very powerful, and knowing how to say things others that don't know how understand, they will come to to understand what that you have to say, and then that is how the human language evolves time and time and time again, over and over, that you may learn more, and every year new words appear dictionary, like Fortnite and TikToks, because language evolves every day, and every day you learn words, ways, things to speak, how to say things, how to talk, communicate with other grams. English, yeah, English to speak well for you. Today, English learning stream. I will pull up dictionary and I will show you find once I see how to I open the dictionary and hear word. I will tell you this word that I've seen in this dictionary. One might laugh, but this is her doctorate in English literature. Yes! It is! Word for word. Got lost in the middle of that? How? Open the source to find alternative word. It's true. When difficulty speaking and conveying your thought to other person, one might find self-opening thesaurus, so alternatives for words that may come across to them in a way that is in a such that they can understand, because not everyone knows same words, but people might know similar words of the things that you are trying to tell them, and if you can find word that is similar enough and say enough time, person might understand what you are saying. Synonyms, no, not the same. They're not synonyms. Will there be a test on this? Yes. This is kind of impressive. My English skills. Antonyms? No, not antonyms. Not synonyms. The secret third thing. Do you like synonym rolls? I do. I do like a synonym rolls. Turns out Gigi is one of those Twitter that post every word. You may not think this, but I word many times well. Many times of words that I will find in the dictionary, and I will use them to my greatest extent of using the dictionary and knowing the words and their synonyms and their antonyms and everything in between, and the secret third thing of the word that you may not know. And one day you too will know many words if you spend the amount of time that I do looking up words in the dictionary, so that I may convey them to you in a way that you may understand, but you may not understand the way that I am trying to say the words to you, because they are not conveyed to you in the sense that I have to, if you can open a dictionary and you learn more words, you will have a greater chance of knowing the words that I'm going to share with you, like the same words that I read in that dictionary. Thank you, Dark Half-Breed, for the super! This is what we used to look like before all the selective breeding got rid of our second eye, our extra legs, and our second tail. Yeah, sounds like something Dark Half-Breed would say. What is this selective breeding you're speaking of? Like a Grem breeding mill? I not think so. I think not. Thank you, audio inject, for the super. This is a cursed gram. Not cursed gram. What? Selected to breed. It's like when you go to one of those places that keep pumping out pets, and you're like, this is wrong. We are bringing those down. No more. Grams, you no longer live like this. You don't have to do this anymore. You are free. Free range shoebox Grams. And that is why you will be in the shoebox. Are you really free? Yes. In my shoebox. Thank you, Mo1, for the super. That's a comb. What, the gram with many legs? Thank you, Zipley, for the super! wow! And then you need heart emoji. Thank you, Ara for the super. This Grem reminds me of that Alpaca evolution game where an alpaca keeps merging with more alpacas and slowly turning into an eldritch abomination. Grems are not abominations. Grems would never turn into abomination. Grems are friends. Thank you, Wood for the super. Is this Gremvolution? Gremevolution! Or Grems start like this and they slowly evolve. Or Grems are just sometimes born like that. And there's no problem in Grem born like that. Thank you, Mel1. Now we need a plushie of it. It is kind of cute. I do agree. That Grem with the many legs was just so cuddly looking. Thank you. Retry of Heel Guy. Grems have udders? Naruhodo. No! Those are his legs. That's that Grem's legs. And thank you, what the jest? The extra is so cute. Digimooning extra. A sticker for you. Okay. Okay, hold on. Staring. Politely looking at these. Yeah, yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. We have this one. The night before the big day. Whoa! The night before what big day? Oh my goodness. Is that not crazy? Thank you, Hotate, for that super. Thank you, Nogidaki, for it. Morning. Still at work, have fun. Looking forward to tomorrow's 3D. Tomorrow is my 3D. Which big day? The big day. Thank you, Sanguine, for that super. I'm trying to sleep. Can you prevent that? I can. I can and I will. It's tomorrow already. I know. Time passes like arrow. Thank you, Forsac. Morning. Thank you, Plankton. Speaking of 801. Happy to see you. Wawa. Full Moho collab. Wei Twen Drag. Your monster Wei Twen Dragons. Oh. That's all I remember. I will be there at Hollow Knight to cheer with everyone. Yippee! Thank you, Infinity, for surprise early morning G-mooning for me. G-mooning. G-mooning. Thank you, Tanukaze. Talk yourself into the bit. That's the self-enabler. Aha, I require context. Which bit? You're gonna have to. Hello, I require context. Thank you, Devil. Sorry for the super. It's winter here, so I appreciate that. Happy winter. That one bit, which bit? Which bit did she pull? Thank you, Corey, for that super. How long was I asleep? I don't know. A reasonable amount. Namu. Celebrating Christmas early. Oh. I was singing Christmas songs. Oh my god. I should sing Christmas songs. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Remember these bells I bought? And I bought a Christmas song book to go along with it. And that's what you were hearing me play. I lost the book. I found the book. Here, I'll play a song for you. Okay. Him. Here. Guess what song? feels! How did that feel? Yeah! Merry Christmas, everyone! Merry Christmas! We love Christmas so much! Carol the Grabs. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 womp. Womp 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 Thank you, Bernardo, for the super. Toss a coin to your Gigi. Yay! Thank you, Rolling Leaf, for the super hype. Thank you, Channel Kaze. Think that she's right. Got her limited first anniversary merch and her dice sets. What? You soon as she's got me spending. I require context. I know there's a lot of merch coming out during that time, though. So that's maybe all the context you need. Thank you, Sakura for the super. Gigi-chan. Yes? Ashta! Ganbatta ne! Ah, thank you! Arigato gozaimasu. Machu. Look! These wonderful people sending all of their supas in hiragana only because they know that I can only read little baby hiragana. What's that mean? They're saying good luck tomorrow! I will work hard tomorrow! Just like a newborn bab. That's all I know. Thank you, Mikey, for the super. Timoni, can't wait for the 3D new cover. You spoil us too good. Thank you for working so hard. New cover? I guess I do have a new cover coming out soon. I wonder what it is. A new cover? Gigi Mooney has a new cover coming out soon. Can't read this one. Utakata, thank you for the super. That looks like Nihongo. Really? Totemo. Kanji. Shimi da yo. That looks like above hand. Okay, I can kind of read the kanji for this, and they're saying my Nihongo is very Jozu. Am I right? Yep. I read that kanji. I'm crazy. Oh man, my brain is so my brain is so big. She's crazy. Should go with the sides. It looked like Nihongo, and that looked like Jozu. She's so Jozu. I'm Jozu from Jozu. And then you say 3D とっても楽しみだよ. Arigato. I hope you have fun tomorrow. Sugoi. Arigato. Jozu desu. Hi, Gigi Mooning. Nihongo, Jozu. Very good. Thank you, Nishizumi, for the super. Was late because at the mall, but here I am still at the mall. Just going to listen while I walk around, excited for 3D tomorrow. Have fun at the mall. Thank you, Tanukaze. Happened before, but I'm still not used to beautiful mooning. What's beautiful mooning? I require context. Points at my context hat. Joto a minute. Choto, 1 minute, please. Sorry. Started scratching my mic for no reason. My summer outfit, probably. I believe you. My beautiful summer outfit. Swimsuit. Hey, the crowd for the super. Going through probably the toughest time with the girl I love I could ever imagine. Thank you for being my Kamiyoshi. You remind me everything will be okay. Good luck with the girl that you love. I hope you worked it out. Tell her your words. Run to her. Tell her you want her. Mooney, huge cranium, my huge big brain. Thank you, Tanukaza. You sure you didn't just forget being a theater kid? No. I should have. My school was too... It didn't have a theater club. But I'm sure if it did have one, I would have signed up for it. I was robbed of this experience. Thank you, Uriel, for the super. Vibes here are immaculate. Thank you. Thank you, Himono. I think that is Gigi Suki Dayo. Did I read that right? Tell me. Did I read that correctly? I'm goated with the source. I read it correct. Arigat. Does it look? Yeah, I'm crazy. I'm Jozu. Jijimuni Jozu. Thank you, Nyan, for the super. Thank you for singing for us today. Good luck on your 3D debut. So hyped, so excited. Woo! Thank you, Flaming Pants, for the super. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super. Cannot wait for your 3D debut. Jump, jump, jump! Yeah, it's been a while since Clarity. I had to sing Clarity soon. Thank you, Customer Johnson, for the Akasuba. Break a leg and tear the floor in your upcoming 3D debut, Gigi. Thank you. I will do my best. Thank you, Wendy, for the super. Hi, G. I'm a newbie Graham. Yesterday's drawing stream was lots of fun. I'm very happy today because I'm a lucky Graham. Can't have these karaoke stream on my birthday. Happy belated birthday! Don't break a leg, literally. Breaks a leg. I'll break 2. I'll make sure I break 2 legs. Thank you, Double Sword, for the Akasupa. It's 1 AM here, but I don't care. Jump! Jump, 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 jump! Ooh, that's a little bit... That kanji's a little too big for me. There's a little too many things happening in that kanji right there. I don't worry. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you. Shimasu. Arigat. Big boy kanji, yeah, there's just a little too many brush strokes in this kanji. So, that looks like it takes a while to write down. Thank you, Devoid, for the super. My wife and I are in the hospital waiting for our first child to be born. Thanks for helping me through this. Whoa. What'd you name your kid? How's your child? Are they 2 months old now? Can they walk and speak yet? Kanji wa muzukashi yone. Yes. Hi. Kanji muzukashi. Totemo. Oh, I can't read katakana. Don't show me that. Thank you, Gunpuku, for the super. Wow, just like a rave, the sun is coming up. So tired and having to sleep in this bed is so comfy, but I must stand and jump. Can't wait for your 3D. Thank you. Katakana jumps here. I can't read it. That says zoo. Can't see the rest. One day I'll do my flashcards. Chizukeki. Oh, thank you. I do have to learn it because all of, like, a bunch of loan words are all in katakana, and you see a sign, and if it's in katakana, then it probably just translates into word in English that you understand. But I'm just so bad at reading it. It's true. Katakana isn't more easy. No, it's so. It's just shoot. It's two lines, you know. Hiragana is more curvy and circular, but then katakana is two lines, too angular. And my brain doesn't like the angles that's happening in there. Ooh, don't like those. There's too many angles. More letters that look similar? Yeah! My brain out one window. Thank you, Oak Sapling, for the super! My recall is pretty bad. Here you guys go. I'm gonna get really distracted right now. I also have my mouse out only. Okay, where is it? Is it this? Ahem. Ahem. Why isn't it working? Where is it? Oh, I know where it is. There it is. Okay. Who wants to see me get really, really distracted right now? No, I'm gonna embarrass myself. Okay. E. Oh, you can't even see it. My thing doesn't show. Don't know where it is. No, it's gone. Oh, it's right here. E. Ooh. Eh. Oh. Wow. Jozu. Nihongo Jozu. Now I'm embarrassed. Now I don't know the rest. Oh my, I'm crazy. And then, oh, this is the wrong stroke order. I think it's, oh, I can't do it anymore. That's ta. Here's te. Here's su. Crazy, crazy. Washed out so quickly. I'm bad at recollection. I can look at them and I can figure it out, but I forgot how to write it. What am I missing? Where'd my mouse go? Here's Sue. Gee, now, here's, this is the wrong stroke order. Actually, I forgot. No, it's like this. There we go. I forgot how to write them. You left out chi. Shh. Shh. I forgot which way it faces. I don't know where the... Whoa! Kawaii, Jichi-chan! Ohayo! Ohayo gozaimasu! Actually, I don't think it looks like that. I always feel embarrassed writing hiragana because I think my handwriting in hiragana is really bad. It looks so bad. Yatta! Yatta! Here's ku. The goal was not to get distracted. I'm so not distracted. Is it much better, even especially if you're writing fast? What does K look like? I'm forgetting. How about Ko? Everything is being lost in time. No. You know what? It's over. What happened to my ooh? Ooh's probably the ugliest for me. Maybe. I don't know. Kinda ugly still. He's quite ugly. Ooh, ooh. This truest, yes, this counts as super reading. Ooh. It's so pretty. It looks like a upside down question mark. Actually. It's a cat now. Gunbutt. Whoa. Oh, dang. Wow, thank you. How did I think of that? Does it look like a cat? Looks like a cat. That's a cat. Meow. Neko. Ah, Koneko-chan. Koneko-chan. We're going... Neko's like this, right? Oh, that's kind of ugly too. Here's Ichi. Ni. San. Ah. Nihongo Joju. Yay! Kanji! Whoa! I'm so good! Multilingual! Now 4? No! Oh god! 4 is the box? Box with legs? What did I write? I did. I don't know what 5 is. I don't remember what 6 looks like. I don't remember what 7 looks like. I don't remember what 8 looks like. And I don't remember what 9 looks like. 5? Oh, someone wrote it for me. Wait. It's like this. Actually, I don't know the stroke order for this. Wait, what's the stroke order for this? Oh, you don't even see it. Is that what 5 looks like? I don't know. What's the stroke order for 5? Is it this? That's an I. Wow. Don't worry about stroke order, but I have to know. Top then left, draw the angle at the bottom. Very close. And then act like I did it the right way. What you're supposed to do is write however you want and then act like, oh. So just pretend that I did it. Looks like a 6 to me. Stroke order, but doesn't it help with memorizing? Maybe? Here. I know another one. This is the next one I know. Kind of crazy, right? And then I know this one too. Actually, is there more lines? Oh man. I'm crazy. That's a person right there. That's a and here's Ha. And then here's Yo. Yo, you can't see Yo. Ow, I'm crazy. Ah. Right, Gigi? Oh man. I don't know katakana. Where did I have it? I have my Gigi Mooning card right here. Gigi Mooning. That's cheating? No, it's not. What does it say? Demo. I can't read this kanji. Is my skill like, I thought it was fun? It is demo. And then kanji. Kata-jan. I'm guessing that's, oh, but I thought, what, wah. Yeah. I think it means you're epic. I give up. I wasn't ready for this. I haven't studied. I got distracted for no reason other than to not remember all of the hiragana from the top of my head. You know, is that fish looking hiragana? No. I know what that looks like. It looks like this. Is that the right way? Is that right? Yeah. I'm crazy. I'm goated with the sauce. I'm not saving this. Goodbye. Guys, I don't know if I can read the 3D stream today. I have so many. I have to make sure I finish writing my thing. Let me see. Let me look. Oh man. Such a looming mountain. This is literally the mountain. I'm looking at this mountain right here. Need to get to the 3D super chats? There's kind of many, right? How could we have run out of time? How could this have happened? Do you know how many there are, like, in total? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 streams left, except a few of these streams I've read, but I don't know which ones. Probably the Fallout one that I read. And I probably read a few Silk Song streams. I'm not sure though. I don't remember. 19... No, it's probably like 17 streams. Not counting the future streams. No! I've been really on top of my streams recently, except the collab, but I read my last 3 streams. Except the collab one. So the backlog is only increasing if it's a collab. Just 10 more ketchup streams to go. Okay. No. I'll finish one of the 3D streams. The only one is the 3D after chat one. Okay. Okay, we'll do one. This is gonna be the last stream. It's gonna be the 3D day. Whoa, 3D debut! Is that why I didn't stream Minecraft or Among Us? So I didn't have to read the supas? I've been thinking about turning off supas when I collab. So I won't have to read them. A minor thought. Wow! 3D debut, Gigi Moonin! We just have this one. It's okay. There's not that many on this one. We can get through these. At the speed that I'm going, we'll be finished within an hour. I'm pretty sure. Really? Don't worry. We got this. Just don't get sidetracked. I won't get sidetracked. Won't be sidetracked at all whatsoever. Okay. An hour, she said? Okay. I know what to do. Where's my other box of postcards? The first box that I did wasn't so bad. So I can read these while signing this box of postcards. Thought I already read the 3D after party in my 3D after party stream? Do you mean that? I believe you. If you said I did it, I believe you. Someone! Did I do that? Did I do that? I'll believe you. How I did? Gigi Mooney, past Gigi Mooney loves me. Past Gigi Mooney loves me so much. Oh my god. It's so doable. Wait, what is Teen Wolf about? No! No! Pat Gigi Moonin crazy? Pat Gigi Moonin cares about President Gigi Moonin. I can't read this. That's kanji. Can't watch this live, but I already know this is going to be peak with peak web energy. Let's go! Thank you for the super! There's my... Yes. Thank you, ass, for the super. First time I've noticed Gigi wears yellow. Yeah, but mainly orange. I'm putting my postcards on my keyboard so I can't get too distracted. What a name. Yeah, why did they name themselves ass 4 times? What about future Gigi Moonin? Current Gigi Moonin is doing this for future Gigi Moonin. Thank you, Kirby Superfan, for the super! Yippee! Congrats on your 3D debuts, Gigi and Gigi's Tail, and you too, Bobo! So ready to see this chaotic 3D gremlin unleashed upon the world! VOD gang here, but I'm sure you'll do great! Thank you! Did you watch the VOD? Did you like it? Do you guys still rewatch the VOD? That was... It was a little crazy. After it was over, it was like, damn, it's over. We worked so long on this, and it's just done, all in a single day. It was kind of weird. The feeling going home after it was done, it was just like, whoa, now what? Can't believe it. When things are finished, they are over. So honestly, it felt like losing a part of myself. That was in production for such a long time. And every day I knew that I could get updates on it. Like, potentially updates. And now no longer. Did it feel like a dream? I dreamed a dream that time's gone by. Bum 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 bum. Wow 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 wow. One more day, another day, another destiny. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. One, one more day, one more. Sorry. Thank you, Dragavel, for the super. Yeah, I am bummed I have to miss your 3D, but it's gonna be so good. Thanks for being the best. Yeah, but did you watch the VOD? Did you like it? Did you like the VOD? What did you guys... If you were a VOD watcher in chat, did you avoid spoilers so you can watch it unspoiled? What was it like for you? I'm not gonna get distracted. I'm so undistracted right now. You avoided spoilers? Some people didn't avoid spoilers. They just were like, what's going on twitter.com today? Avoided spoilers, had zero clue what was going on. It was wonderful. Whoa. None Twitter for a day. Oh, if you watched the VOD without seeing any spoilers, well, how did you feel? What were your reactions? Just sitting there, watching it, like maybe a whole day after it aired. How would you even spoil it? You know. You were shocked. You were just like, I can't believe it. I knew she was going to do this. I guess the biggest disappointment was that there was not 40 giraffes. In the end, there was not actually 40 giraffes, unfortunately. They just don't know how to fit 40 giraffes in the studios and green screen them all. Just the logistics are not there. Not giraffes are evil. That too. Giraffes are also evil. Though, I do wonder... I mean, I would not ask for 40 giraffes. I know that's impossible. You cannot green screen 40 giraffes. But I wonder how many things I could ask for and get away with. You know what I mean? Like... how many things can I just throw at a wall? And then they're like, okay. 19. Yeah, I could have probably asked for one giraffe, even. May I please have one giraffe? So, I think asking for, wild animals like that is like animal cruelty. So I don't think I would. Unless it was physically going to a zoo and filming with giraffes and hoping they don't kill me. But I'm pretty sure it would not be... It's not, you know... I should not do that. Really irresponsible? I don't know, it would be funny. Maybe. It might be a little funny. But mostly irresponsible. For the welfare of those giraffes. What about a horse? Ooh, we could probably get a horse. A horse is doable. You know, a horse... We could probably get a horse into the studio. I don't know. No. Can you imagine... You show up to this... Imagine you're just an unsuspecting worker... And you show up to the studio one day, and you walk into the room, and you're like face to face with a horse. Also, how are you supposed to get a horse in the building? It's like the video of the horse getting, your horse privileges have been revoked. And then the horse gets like lifted up into the air with the helicopter. Riding my thing. The horse is here. Oh, it's that time. Oh, yes, the horse. Thank you. General Scraggy for the super. Rems, today I turned 30. That means I'm old enough to leave the shoebox, right? No. You are in the shoebox forever. No matter what. Can't wait to see the horse in a wizard costume next 3D. That would be something. You know, even if I know the answer, I should just ask for the hell of it. Just to see how they would respond. Because I really feel like they have to discuss it internally to see how feasible a thing is. Because they had meetings about my 15 children. So I wonder... what it looks like when you have a meeting and they have to seriously discuss it. And they're like, Gigi-san really wants a horse. And they're like, It's like an hour-long meeting where they discuss the possibilities of a horse. Like, I just don't know if a horse would make... But she really wants the horse. She said she doesn't want anything else except the horse. So how is it even possible to make the horse happen? It's like, What if they say yes? If they say yes, it'll also be really funny. But it's like the concept of forcing them to have that meeting to begin with. Even though it's just... It's like I have nothing to gain from this except to put them in a strange situation. And it tickles my funny bone a little bit. And then every time you're like, what does she want this time? Very crazy. Yeah, for funsies. Just for funs. Doing it for the love of the game is diabolical. I just think it's... The concept of someone having to discuss an outlandish request very seriously is so funny to me. I wish I could be a fly on the wall. Get 2 staffs and trackers instead, like the horse costumes. That'd be pretty good. Thank you, code Radicus for the Suba. Boat goes binted. Boat goes binted. Boat goes binted. Thank you, Mr. Graham, for the Suba. Shake the shoebox, Grams, dance, dance. Thank you, Yurio, for the Suba. Big congratulations to our hardworking Oshi. We're so proud of you, Gigi. Me? Proud of me? Yeah, I'm reading these Supas and I'm writing these signatures right now. Thank you, Big Moist McGee, for the Supa. Good luck, Gigi Gambare. Thank you. Thank you, Plankton, for the Supa. Jimunin. So proud of our beautiful, wonderful Oshi. Oh my god. Everyone's coming to watch my 3D. Months of working towards this. Moist? Do you like the word moist? Like a nice, moist cake? So when it's used in the context of a cake, it makes you want to eat a cake. Like, I kind of want a delicious, yummy cake right now. Oh, man. I need to go to the grocery store. I don't have enough little snacks for me. I can't just open the fridge and have a nice, yummy little treat. Maybe it's good. Keep that out of my fridge so I can't have them. But then I crave them. And I want a yummy little treat right now. That Minecraft cake, the Minecraft cake from yesterday? Was that yesterday? It was. Oh my god. It's because I did the Among Us and I slept. So it felt like it was 2 days. But Minecraft was just yesterday. Isn't that crazy? Can't believe it was just yesterday ago. Does it feel like yesterday to you guys? Yeah, same. It doesn't. Don't answer. Thank you, Nanny, for the Supa. Congratulations on your 3D debut, Gigi. Can't believe it's been a year. Thank you for always working hard for us. The shoebox loves you. My wonderful Grams in the shoebox. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, like an arrow. Time flies. Like an arrow. Arrowverse. CW. Thank you, Renato, for the Suba. Now that you're 3D, you can fist us in 3 dimensions. We're not ready, but we never were. They said the world wasn't ready for Gigi in 3D, and they were right, but we begged for it anyway. And it's 1 out of 2. Thank you for the Suba over here, too. You bark at things, you forget your shoes, force girls to kiss each other, and convince us that's what justice looks like, and we love you for it. Congrats on your 3D debut. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I will force the Grams to do all of that. Kiss each other, that is. Thank you, Mintstone, for the Supa. Thank you, Bakuna, for the Supa. Congrats on the 3D debut, Gigi. Thank you. Thank you, Chailupa. Happy 3D, G-Moonin. Why does kissing make us Grem pray? Well, it... Sometimes. But it's not... It's not guaranteed. 100% guaranteed is if you gift a Grembership. But Grem Kiss doesn't mean that you will get Grem. It's just the chance. So it's okay. Just do it, gacha. Yeah. You can have a little gacha with your Grem kissing. Oh! That Grem is pregnant again. Do you see that? Their tummy is so full. Full of Grem. Grem child. Okay, thank you, Electrone, for this Suba. Timooning everyone now in 3D. Now in 3D. Wait. Oh, moose quilts is kind of... Their tummy is looking kind of full too. Oh, standing on my chair. Now in 3D! We're making our way to the next dimension. Hey, that Grimm's tummy's kind of full too. It's a bit big for my keyboard. No, I'm just... it's the camera angle. Don't worry. It's just how the camera angle works. Just how it looks. Oh my god, that Grimm's stomach is also... Thank you for the Grimberships! The gifted Grimbers! Thank you for the Akashupa! It's happening! Today! It's happening! Yippee! GG3D. Ooh, that's kind of ugly. Thank you, Saints, for the Akasuba! Ever since I first saw an animatic of Jonathan G, I've been watching since, and it's brought me so much joy! I hope all happy and joy finds you as it found me. You continue being the gremlin we love. Also, shoebox checks to the owner. I'm glad that Jonathan G has spoken to you. One of the first things you've ever seen. Because that was in the very first months of Justice and Gigi Mooney. The more people can watch the Teen Wolf watch along, please, please! You have to watch all those episodes that we watched on stream. The Grams love it. They love Teen Wolf. Crazy how early on that was? Yeah, it was like 3 months in. Maybe. Actually, I don't remember. But it feels like maybe 3 months. Yeah, that seems right. Yeah. And I still remember how nervous I was interacting with everyone. It was scary. And now look. Now we're hanging out. Now we had Among Us. Now we see each other whenever we go to the Far East, or we have the concert and we get to meet up and we just chill and we have fun. So beautiful. It's so beautiful. But it is very, very different from how it was in the very beginning, where Justice was new and we're still feeling it out and learning a lot of stuff about, you know, working our day-to-day and being very scared of messing up and nervous of interacting with people because we didn't want to make terrible first impressions. But now we're all at Oomph Village. Oomph Village. Yeah, remember that? Did you remember? Am I talking about meeting off live? Hey, you have to put off in all caps. That's not the game name. Yeah, family. Sorry, staring at my signatures as I write them, making sure they look good. It is crazy though. Know what I mean? It was over a year ago since we debuted. And then we were just hoping that... I just sneeze. Yeah, I don't... I lost it. I lost it. It's gone. My sneeze left me. Crazy, second birthday so soon? I know, I'm about to have 2 birthdays in Hololive. That's wild. It still doesn't feel like a year. But it does feel like a lifetime. We've all gotten more comfortable. I don't know. I feel like, the Far East trip was probably when everything just kind of clicked into place. Where, for me specifically, can't speak for the others, but the Far East trip was definitely when I got a lot more comfortable in being at the studio in person and getting to see a lot of staff in person. It made me understand more about how things work, how things function and operate. And then it gave me a lot of bonding opportunities with the girls and just meeting up in person and hanging out and chilling. Is she distracted? No, not distracted. I would never be distracted. And it was so beautiful. Which is one thing that's difficult when you're not in the Far East. Is it you feel more removed from like the work life of things. Because when I was there, you felt very integrated in it, but now that I'm here, I don't get to see staff at least a couple times a month. They're just text in the Discord, you know? I just see them as words. But being in person and getting to see them in person, I'm like, oh my god, they're working people. But it was very awesome. I had a lot of fun, my time there, in person, and at the studio. So I look forward to meeting them again and having fun. And sometimes when I talk to Mori Calliope, she's just a stray comment of like, you should come back, or like, what if you just moved back here? What if you just went back? Yeah, what if I have some fun? I don't know. I've been thinking a little bit recently because, as you know, I kind of live really, really far from things, and it's a struggle. I don't think I could permanently move to the Far East because I did some thinking, because I don't know if I would be there long term. You know, I would want to do it for a year for fun. But doing it for a year, I feel kind of bad because I have Popo's barkers. And I don't think I would force them to do Popo's barkers to do a plane ride for 10 hours. It's like, just for a year? I don't know. It's too rough. And Popo's barkers needs taking care of too. Yeah, so I don't think, because unless, if I was doing it for like a permanent, you know, if I was moving for 5+ years, it would be something that I would heavily consider and look into and like, okay, let's make this happen. But if I just want to go on a whim for a year, it just doesn't seem fair for a creature. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, maybe I'm just fear-mongered, but I've heard, like, so many terrible stories about airplanes. Like, trying to bring something on an airplane. It's too much. Too evil to do. But I do, sometimes I just do want to go over there for a couple months again. Just for funsies. And then hopefully have my travel PC by then, so I don't have to use John Hololive's PC that I hate and detest with all my heart. Then whenever they see like a random clip being like, Gigi Moodin hates John Hololive's PCs, and then they message me like, why do you hate them so much? Windows 11? I don't know. That PC did great for me. Probably mostly, I feel like my biggest grief with John Hololive's PCs were the optics of it. But, and it's like, optics is something that I could improve on my own. You know, like I could go to the store and I could purchase something else to deal with the problem I had. But, it wasn't my PC, so I didn't care enough. I did not care enough to do that. That PC ruined Fallout. I know. Why did it run Fallout so well? How did it do that? Why didn't it crash and why wasn't it glitching at all? I can't believe it ruined Fallout. Whoa. Thank you, Corey, for the super. Woo! Wee! Woo! Thank you, Mellow One, for the Aka Super. Congrats for the 3D. Oh my god, I'm so happy for you, and me. Grunts will be there to support you every time. Woo! Woohoo! Yay! Woohoo! Thank you, Abba. Jeez, finger buyer for the super. G3D. G3D. Been waiting for a whole year for this day. My Kami Oshi gets to be on 3D. Next is my own stage. All for one. All for one is in next month, everyone. Very soon. Can you believe it? Justice 3D into All for One? So remember, you're going, this is how it's supposed to be, drink it in. Actually, I stand by that. I think the less frames Fallout has, the better. I do not think I would have enjoyed Fallout as much if it wasn't as buggy and glitchy. In all honesty. I mean, I like the game, but I think it was made tenfold by how much it was breaking and the random glitches I got. The authentic experience. If I just played it straight through without any of those crashings or any of those bugs, I'm like, yeah, that was an RPG. Had fun. Moving on to the next one. But now I'm like, yeah, that was an experience. And I loved it. Fallout is all about the road you travel. Thank you, Matt, for the super. Thank you, Dash, for the Jimunin. Thank you, George, for the super. No one is ready for GG3D. GG3D? Doesn't seem to not glitches how not even playing it. Yeah, if your mountains aren't flickering in and out of existence, I don't even want to see it. Don't show me that. Thank you, Jonah-chan, for the Akasuba. Jimunin, I can't believe I can finally see another side of you, Gigi. It's like breaking them. We're making our way to the next dimension. Can finally see all three of your D's. Shippy, I'm so excited. Shaking my tail. Na 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 na. 3D stands for 3 days to die. Thank you, Tanukaze, for the super. Gigi literally wrote in 500 times in Rawa's script. Hey. How did you know? Help! Someone leaked my 3D debut. Wait. Unless you were watching that at the time. I can't tell if the 3D already started or not. It does say 7 minutes in. So maybe it already started. Help! Someone leaked my script. Thank you, Pug, for the super isekai. Time to come up with a paragraph-long title. And there was. No, they doxed her 3D. Not my 3D debut. Thank you, Sir Conrad, for the super. Supergram, we need to talk. We have come to bargain. John Hololive was mad what I said about their PC. My bad. I don't know, specifically about the PC. I was complaining about the PC so much just for funsies. You know, I was complaining just to complain. But I could deal with it. It's something that it's not permanent. So I was dealing with it. But then they're like, do you have any feedback so we can improve about the overall experience so that we know we can continue to improve to provide good experience? And I'm like, sorry that I keep shit-talking your computer. I don't actually mean it. I don't like Windows 11. Windows 11 bad. It's just how it is. Thank you, Kaji. I can't read for the congratulations. Actually, I do mean it, but just a little bit. Yeah, I mean it, but only a little bit, and it's not that serious. But if you hear me complain again, don't even worry about it. It's just because I want to complain. But I don't mean it. But I kind of do mean it. But not in a way that matters. New PC could use some work. I think my PC specifically probably wasn't getting enough power to the external USB hub. Because it wasn't working the entire time I was there. But I didn't want to troubleshoot it. Because troubleshooting would mean that I would have to get a different USB hub and plug that in. And then deal with their cable management. Because they already very neatly manage their cables. And every single one of their plugs go to a specific place. And I didn't want to unplug that. And I didn't want to get my own USB hub to figure it out. So I just didn't. I didn't do it. I've worked through worse. Meaning, You know my recording setup. I've dealt with the worst. So I don't got it. I don't have to. I'm perfectly fine with dealing with this. Yeah, my torture closet. It's just... It's not 100% quality of life, but it's functional. That's all that matters. Thank you, Lonnie, for this super. She really just created an isekai opening. Yeah, because I died. Thank you, Juna-chan, for Gramreco. Makes you do recording faster? Yeah, it does. It's so I make sure that when I'm up there, I have to be certain that I get work done. Thank you, Melissa, for the super. Freaking cinema. Thank you, Ash, for this super. Absolute cinema. Cinema for what? What did you see? I require context. Love the Odyssey cover so much. It's a good isekai fantasy opening. The perfect opening for my fantasy isekai. Thank you, QP Mail, for the super. Congrats on your 3D debut. Did you finally get to see all of your hard work? Can't wait to see you singing and dancing on the big stage. And sing and dance I shall. And you can even watch my first solo performance on the big stage in the free portion of All For One. Immortalized forever. All For One. Thank you, Stormy Boyle, for the super. Thank you, Hold Dear, for the Aga super. Incredible. Thank you. Thank you, Cat, for the super. Congratulations, their full power is being unleashed. EB. Thank you, Jose Wizzle, for the Aga super. I don't understand what's happening, but I love it. There's nothing to understand. You need not understand more than what you are experiencing within your eyes. Do not understand. Experience. Understanding is the thief of joy. Yeah. As they usually say. Okay, yep. Thank you, Potato EXE, for the super. The world picked wrong. We're doomed. No. Not doomed. Knowledge is weakness. It is. Knowing things make you too wise to the evil of the world that is going on. So if you know less of the evil of the things that are going on, and you can live life happily by knowing nothing. No. Knowledge is the thief of joy. Thank you, Patrick, for this super marketable plushie. Thank you, Dr. Professor Patrick. Whoa, both of you back to back? Thank you for the super. You said effing peak. Live, laugh, love doesn't include learn? Exactly. The 3 L's of living life to your best. Your fullest potential is by live, laughing, and loving. Nowhere does it state that you have to learn. You have to... You notice that another big L that's not in there, lose. Because you're not losing. And that's why you should not learn. That's just how things work around here. This is how we do it. Wow. This is how we do it. How about lust? Whenever people say lust, I think of that one picture of like the drawing of the rat that has lust underneath it. You know what photo I'm talking about? It's just like this diagram, this image of a rat. It's just like showing the emotions of rats, and it just says lust. I thinks about that photo sometimes. Thank you, Ember Reviews picked the reading debut! Yay! Thank you, Tenfen, for this sticker. Thank you, Dark Ruler, for the Akasupa! Thank you, Gochu Rope, for the Supa. Save the world, the reedy GG. With the big nose. You just looked it up. It's a very non-graphic photo. It's just a photo of like a bust up of a rat and its big beady eyes. And it's not even a photo, it's a drawing. And it just says lust underneath. If you find it, it's pretty tame. Just a drawing. You see it? That's his feeling of lust. That's that rat feeling lust. It looks like a tattoo. You could get that on your body. Thank you, Bishop, for the super. She's real. Thank you, R-Rody, for the super. Congratulations on your 3D debut, GG. Seeing the photos of people holding their rats and asking if they're boy or girl? I have not seen those photos. Rats yearn for love? How horrifying! So you're saying rats can't lust? Why are you gatekeeping lust all of a sudden? Ah, typical humans think they can gatekeep what animals have been doing for millennia. Thank you, Hollow Clipper Saru. There's a lot of kanji here. Don't worry, I'll read it. Hold on. Why are we discussing this? I'm sharing with you. Kodomo Bangumi, mitai de tanoshii ne. This is like a TV program for children. So fun! Yay! Thanks. I'm glad that you were having a good time. Thank you, Dovi Mingo, for this super. One ping is real. The one ping! The one ping is real! Thank you, Ian, for this super and this sticker. Thank you, Salvi, for absolute cinema. This must be before it got weird real fast. Yeah, this is still when I was in the kingdom, walking around. I'm excited to see the supers for when Narissa hatches an egg. You wonder. It was weird from the beginning. No, it was normal. Normal at the beginning. What happened to shorts? This is my last one! And it's not gonna be 8 hours! I'm already, like, a quarter of the way through. Thank you, Mighty Bry Guy. Give me that sword now! It was really heavy. They made a prop for that. And it was incredibly heavier than one might think that a cardboard sword might be. Thank you, Daniel H, for the Shuba. Thank you, Jenna Chen, for $5 that I probably could have used in my 3D debut had you had the foresight to do it 5 minutes later before I turned away the microtransaction that only lasted for 10 seconds. You could tell it was heavy. It was quite heavy, yeah. You wish you could have picked it up and seen how heavy it was. You're so curious now. Thank you, Potato EXE, for the Shuba. I got you, G. Here's money for the sword and then some. Wow. What am I gonna do with the extra? Boba? And then I spent too much money on boba that I can't buy the sword anymore. Boba's getting expensive. Boba prices... A large drink with toppings nowadays can get you close to $10. Just crazy. Boba inflation. Thank you. It's that spicy meme for the super. Here you go. Oh, another $5. Thank you, Bailboard, for the $5 too. Thank you for the super. Thank you, Juan, for the super. I'm the messenger of the King of the Grams. The King said to give you this. Oh, for my sword? Pretty wild, but I can't resist it. Same. I can't help that I just want some delicious, yummy tea. It makes me happy. Thank you, Turtle Cubes. GG3D was main story quest this whole time. Boba's overrated? Yeah, but what about delicious, yummy teas? You don't have to get boba in your yummy teas. It's just a genre. I say boba, but I don't always get boba. Thank you, Tanukaze, for the super! Wait, I know the twerk thing is happening, but the weapon HL full life consequences reference. What about the twerking that was happening? Boba's dessert is a yummy side. Everyone loves some boba. Thank you, Carby, for the super. G-Pain! Can't believe GG inflation happened in that Minecraft thing. Who put that there? Why did they pick me up specifically? And then my Minecraft inflation. GG Minecraft inflation happening. You like grass jelly better? Yeah, but you can get a grass jelly drink at, guess where? A boba shop! That just you can do so much. Thank you, Dave, for this sticker. What's my favorite boba place? I don't know. I don't know which ones exist in multiple places. Trying not to give you a very specific... I like Meat Fresh. It's not a boba place, but I love Meat Fresh. Guys, I really like Meat Fresh. Please. Get some Meat Fresh. You looked that place up. I've been craving it, but I haven't had the opportunity to go. Because Meat Fresh is dessert. And I don't go out to eat often. And when I go out to eat, I'm too full for dessert. And I've just been so sad because then I can't get Meat Fresh. Because I want to eat Meat Fresh. I don't live close enough to a Meat Fresh to just go whenever I want one. How does Meat Fresh have any meat scam? Because it's not spelled meat. It's not M-E-A-T. It's M-E-E-T. Fresh. Meat Fresh. You like grass jelly? Yeah, I like grass jelly. Thank you, Abba G's finger biter for the super. Thank you, Tanakaga, for the super. G's finally a game. That is what she wanted, right? Yes. What do I get at Meat Fresh? I really like the taro balls with grass jelly. And I like the tofu. Their tofu pudding. Yeah. Many things. It's, you know, when people are like, it's not that sweet. But in a complimentary way. That's what Meat Fresh is. And I like it a lot. Almond tofu? I like almonds also. It's yummy. Thank you, Jessica, for the super. This is such a fun 3D debut, G. You must have worked so hard. So many funny references. I definitely need to rewatch the VOD later. Congrats on 3D and thank you for being here. Thank you for watching my 3D. It's kind of a far drive. You've never actually gone. Yeah, it's like if you're in the area and all the stars align, you end up going. And I never regret going. I just always have a good time when I'm at Meat Fresh. But I never get to go often. Thank you, Mainless and Bra, for your super. GG Toilet, absolute simple. Skibbity Toilet. Thank you, Juna Chen, for the super. Can't believe my ocean became a toilet. Skibbity Toilet. Thank you, Loxapine, for the super. Beautiful artwork. You were so proud. Put my heart and soul into painting that photo of Narissa. Oh, this is where it starts. Thank you, Jeffrey, for the super. Grams can't live without you either. Context, please. Where did I say that? My beautiful, wonderful shoebox. Not saying you're wrong, but what is the context? Did you Meat Fresh collab when? Please! I had a time where I went every single day. That's not true. But I really wanted to. Thank you, Dark Ninja, for the super. Let's go, GG, happy 3D. Yay! What's my opinion on matcha? Not bad. I like matcha. You know? It's not the #1 thing I go for. But nothing wrong with some matcha. What would my collab item be? I don't know. I think I would force you to eat some almond jelly. Because I really like almond jelly. Thank you, Shaximophone, for the super. This is a product of a sick, twisted, and beautiful mind. Who's sick and twisted? Matcha's a psyop? Yeah, why are the matcha prices going up so much? How? What do you mean there's a matcha shortage? That's fake. You're making that up. Okay, finish another box. Did I see the fan site they made about me at the League of Legends event? I saw that. It's awesome. Hold on. I'm getting my next box. Whoa. There we go. Yes. Yes. That's wild. I can't believe they caught that on camera too. And then it was what? On the live stream? Who? What? What Hololive fan went to the League of Legends game and printed out that sign hoping to get on camera? Did I show more Calliope? No, I should. I'll show her later. After this stream, I'll get a copy and paste it into her DMs. Thank you, Vacleo, for the super. Congrats on 3D debut. Thank you. Thank you, Sam, you for your super. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you, Tanukaze. That was amazing. You can really dance. Gigi, very much worth dressing as a lamp to see that. Yeah, all the Grams are watching in the house. So beautiful and wonderful. Are those Grams? Thank you, Jenna Chen, for the super. Crying with joy. I'm grubbing so hard seeing Gigi 3D singing. Gigi in 3D was singing and moving and having so much fun with her two beautiful oomps. House like Dr. MD house? Dr. MD house where? Where is he hiding? Where is Dr. House? Doctor! Get the defibrillator! Thank you, Akita, for the super. Congrats on the 3D debut, Gigi. Skibidi Gigi will be living in my mind rent-free for a while now. Is Skibidi Gigi still there in your mind? Are you still thinking about that Skibidi Gigi? Does she live on in your mind palace? Get her out of there. Free her. Free Gigi Moonin. You did it again, House? Just another day as Dr. MD House. Another day. Another diagnosis. Thank you to Cookie Mon for the super. This is some extreme fever dream and I'm all up for it. What fever dream? It's real life. Thank you, Absolclaw. My favorite part is their struggle to hold in their laughter. It was very beautiful. Everything was basically one and done, you know? It was... I did my best. I just wanted everything to be done in one single run, one single take. And I did. And then there was only one part where it was like on the last day where we were filming it. And it was when I was getting run over by the carriage. And then they're like, are you good with this? And I'm like, no, let me fall down again. And then they laughed. Because I think that was the first time that I asked for a retake. And all the other time, the other times I was forced to take a retake. And that was the only one time where I'm like, no, let me do it again. I can do it better. I can fall down better. Wait, guys, just give me one more chance. I can pull this off. Thank you, Knight, for the Shuba. GG3 videos invented. Caught the acting bug? Yeah. Wait, guys. I can perform better this time. Ooh. Kind of an ugly... Ooh, kind of ugly signature. You have to be careful falling down. If you do really wild stuff, they'll try and stick things down on you as preventative measures. I will say that when Mori Calliope tackled me, I lost the tracker. And you can look in the very beginning where I'm reaching down is because I was wondering if I should pick it up. But I ended up not picking it up. And I just went, but I was stun locked for a moment. I was like, should I pick this up or should I leave it on the ground? And then I left it on the ground. Diva down! Tracker down! She's gone! She's done for! There's a lot of times where I don't even know how I lose them, but they're gone. End up elsewhere. Thank you! Stay home for the Shupa! Thank you, Rabbi, for the Shupa. More lobotomy. More Calliope. Lobotomy. Lobotomy Corporation. Thank you, V Faction. More Calliope might be glitched. That's just the Grim Reaper. Thank you, Shinsei, for this Shupa. Swear to God, what is this? I'm so confused. What is there to be confused about? Everything was as straightforward and succinctly put as could be. Thank you, Trigdor, for the Shupa. Who let her cook a Michelin star meal? Yeah, I'm gonna have to give up my Michelin now because it's too stressful to maintain. But we did it. We got the Michelin, and I'm going to give up my star, everyone. It's okay. We don't need the star for business. What we have is heart, and that will make up for it. And we'll keep the prices low. We don't need a Michelin star to artificially drive up the price of this restaurant. We're gonna stay humble to our beginnings. Thank you, Haven't for the Shupa. Freaks, but there are freaks. Hey, we're not freaks. It's like Ratatouille. This is just like the plot to Ratatouille. 4 hours of backlog? Did you see the other stream? No. There's even more. Even more backlog. Thank you, Zacharias, for the Shupa. Did Goldship approve? Goldship always approves. Thank you, Joe Swizzle, for the Shupa. Now kiss. Me and Mr. Ravencroft kissing. Am I even halfway? I'm actually making good progress on this 3D stream. Thank you, Quibbler, for the Shupa. This is like a fever dream. Thank you, Frigid. Kelly has started wheeling so hard. She's just doing her job as the Grim Reaper. That's just what she was. She's there. She was doing her job, her exact job. Thank you, Kawaki, for the Shupa. This is 100% accurate live sim and gameplay. 10 out of 10 in Game of the Year. Congrats on 3D, GG. I kind of been having the Sims bug again. Like, I want to make a bunch of Sims and then decorate their house and spend all my, spend 20 hours making a Sim, spending another 20 hours building their house, and then quitting before I even play the game. I think that is all the joy of Sims. Where you spend a week of setup and prep, and then you maybe get an hour out of the game. What do you mean there's more after making the Sim in the house? Yeah. I don't even know. I don't think there is more. A week of downloading mods when you want your Sim to look really snatched. And you're just like, oh my god, I have to get this beautiful outfit for my Sim. Needs to be so beautiful. And then you look at other people's Sims, and you look at like all the textures they use, and what outfits, and their hairstyles, and you're like, how do I recreate this for my world? How do I take that and make it mine? Thank you, J-Timations, for the super! When Bay said that there was no one ready for this live, she was not kidding. Absolute Cinema, thank you, Jijimuni Studios. Hako's Beelzu. Hako's Beelzu. Oh, how I miss you, Hako's Beelzu. If only I could see you. Thank you, Jomu Jomu, for the Akasupa. This is one of the 3D debuts of all time. This surely was a 3D debut for the ages. No one knew what to expect when it happened, but then expectations were met and made. Like building houses with a budget, make it look cozy as possible, not too much money. I used to watch a lot of, it was like Cocomelon to me, of this one person building tiny sim builds. And I learned a lot from watching this person describe their build thought process. And I would just stare at them as they tried to furnish like a 4x4 house. And then sometimes they would do even bigger builds, and I'm like, whoa. They're so smart. It's like they really know how to build in The Sims. Thank you, AKB, for the suba! Going to lay down after this to reflect on what I've witnessed. Yeah, sometimes when you watch something and then there's just so much going on, you get overstimulated and then you have to lay down. That's how I feel all the time. It's also how I feel during some streams. Like, if I have like September, sometimes there's a stream in September that happens. I don't know, but I get it's just my brain's overstimulated by everything that is happening all at once, and then I have to lay down after that because I have to decompress. Lots of decompression needs to happen. Thank you, Aircat, for the super. Absolute Cinema, Miss Moonin. Thank you, Justin, for the super. Absolute Cinema. Thank you, Flannel Flights of Fancy, for the super. Absolute Cinema. Thank you. If we get overstim, the orchestrator must feel it too. Yeah, if you had to lay down after that stream, don't worry. I did too. Thank you, Nornzel, for the super. It is hot as hell in this funky, ice hot room that I'm in. Because why? Is it on fire? Foyer? Thank you, Bun, for the super. Is this real or did I forget my meds again? Both! Thank you, Bagamitai, for the super. Ay. Oh no. What's going on in your head? The tap dancing was amazing. I like how everyone thought I was tap dancing at first. But I did not have... Maybe next time. Maybe not. I didn't have the foresight for that. I made that scene the night before. You know? It's like when you're running on fumes at 3 a.m. in the morning. And you're like, this would be a really good Happy Feet bit. And then it happened. Thank you, NT, for the super! Man, first the queen, then the more Calliope in the NTR corner. What corner? There's enough hands for everyone to go around. You're sharing. No grams are actually stepped on during the incident. No grams were hurt. They're all very, very safe. Thank you, Songbird, for the super. Feel like we've kind of lost the plot. What plot did you lose? Thank you, Organizer, for the super. Did we lose the plot or did we never have track of it in the first place? Oh, you replied to them. You've responded to them. Yeah, I'm halfway done. What plot? There was no plot. There was a plot. There was an overarching plot line that everyone was very clearly following. Yeah, yippee! Thank you, Knight, for the super. It's a shiny! A shiny what? A shiny Grim? Thank you, Yahoo, for the super. Can anyone summarize what's going on so far? I really need it. Why? Were you not following along? I feel like I presented all of the events as simple and easy as possible. And the fact that you are not able to follow along, I feel like it's more of a failing on your part than it is mine. It's just not my fault. It's not I. Yeah, a lot of people not paying attention just don't get it. I don't understand. Thank you, Lychee, for the super. This is better than Twilight. Hey, hey, hey. I would say they're of equal footing. It's hard to beat Twilight. That is also... That's cinema. Twilight. Thank you, Chalked, for the super. Canonically watched our implied mother consummate her marriage with a bird? No, that's not... No. Were you following along on the stream? How did you get that? How did you come to that conclusion? That is literally not what was shown on television on that day. Really, really strange of you to think that. Thank you, Babriel, for the super. This is the best acid trip I've ever had. No. It was a stroke of genius. There's another bird. She's our friend. She's my friend, you evil assholes! Is anyone going to imprint themselves on Orichi at birth? If only there was a werewolf in the room. They might have. And then they would have seen their entire life with them. Thank you, Rplate, for the super. This is such a fever dream. You hololive right here. Fever dreams? Is Norigi okay? Of course Norigi's okay. Thank you, customer Johnson, for the super. Norigi's my favorite Nintendo character. Hey, hey, hey. No. Norigi belongs to us. Because for G for Gigi. What are you thinking of? We would never infringe on property. Other property. Thank you, Jonathan, for the super. Congratulations, GGX Narissa. Thank you. You worked very hard. Norigi has been awfully quiet. Yeah, because Norigi's working on their education. They're trying to further their education. Thank you, Rarby, for the super. My goldfish brain can't take this. Oh god! Oh goodness gracious! In what? Language studies. Thank you, Toyo, for the super. I can't. You can't what? I require context. This looks like a cat. Nya, nya, nya. Yeah, looks like there's other words in here, but let me see. Nya, 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 nya. Nya. Nya, 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 nya. Meow, meow. Kawaii. Thank you. Thank you, Tenfan, for this sticker. Thank you, Bill Sanjo, for the show, but you died. Me? Me dead? How could Gigi Mooning die? How could this happen to her? Konnichiwa. Gigi Mooning. Thank you, Maidenless Bruh, for the super. Drowning by yourself, handsome? How could they drown me? It was all a dream. More Calliope would never take my soul. Thank you, Alex Hedges, for the super. Congratulations on your 3D debut. Your storyline was hilarious. I'm looking forward to seeing your future 3D appearances. What? My 3D debut is not a comedy. It is a commentary on society and how life works of modern day technology. I cannot believe that you thought it was comedic. You should get yourself checked. into a place that will take care of you brain-wise. I would not believe my eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. They filled the ocean air, the teardrops everywhere. Thank you, Peter Panda, for the suba. You have to summon Thomas the Tank Engine. Should have gotten a train horn, you're right. Wow! 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 This escalated so quickly. How did it escalate? What escalated? Thank you, Tadokaze! Please subtitle this stream. Everyone needs to know what went through, what we went through. I don't know. I feel like there's a bunch of people watching because 3Ds are really, really big events. And then a lot of overseas people had zero idea what was going on. And then they're like, what's going on? Surely this makes sense. And then everyone that understands English was like, I don't know what's going on. This doesn't make any sense. So if it doesn't make sense to you guys, how are you gonna translate that? How can you correctly translate and localize that? No translation, only vibes. It's just too difficult. Passion. I guess all you need is passion. If you're passionate about something, it will show through. Tweeting about my wizard. Everyone's just so confused. They're like, where'd they get that? Where did you acquire that? It was a work of art. If you couldn't feel the plot, you did not have to comprehend. It was just vibes. If you didn't understand, then you failed the vibe check. Thank you, Joseph Wizzle, for the suba! Oji-san's a real one. Respect. Oji-san. A lot of people trying to explain that it didn't make sense no matter the language. I'm telling you! Comprehension is the thief of joy! We shouldn't work towards understanding something. We should work towards accepting things as they are. Oji-san. Oji-san! Thank you, Space Pope, for the super. And Oscar goes to who? Who? Who does it go to? Thank you, Hollow Clipper, for Jimuni. Jimuni. Comparison is the thief of joy? No. Why would I? That's not how the quote goes. Comprehension is the thief of joy. And also, comprehension, understanding, and knowledge are the thief of joy. That's how the quote goes. I would know. I made it up. Myself. And I've been accredited in many books because I am a scholar of sorts. Hold on, my pen is getting ugly. No. I can fix this. Sure, it's fine. Gigi created every quote. I did! Thank you, George Venisuba. The world needs to know the randomness that happened today. The entire world? The entire world needs not to know. Can I cite this on my thesis? Yeah, but don't quote me. Don't put me down. Don't write my name down. I do not give you permission. You may use me as a quote, but you may not use me as a source. Quoted and cited. No, no, no! You can't put me down as your citations. Thank you, Devil Sorry, for the super. Don't know what's going on now, but I love it. Thank you, Linux Gemini, for the super. Nothing to fear. GG is here. GG Moonin. Here at the scene. Thank you, Gooey, for the super, my goat! Thank you, Chicken, for the Akasupa. Congrats on your 3D debut, G Mooney of Hololive English Justice, Absolute Cinema! Thank you, Customer Johnson, for the super, Absolute Effing Cinema. Thank you, Tanakazi, that dragon really doesn't love you when you are a worm. Yeah, he was getting really cringed out. It's like he was watching a Nathan Fielder episode, but it's G Mooney. What does he mean by that? Why do you like my dancing? Thank you, Mizu for the super. Damn Rim Secret Arts. Psychological Warfare. Thank you, Kirby Mike for the super. Cinema. Thank you, Adrian for the super. The power of cringe is saving the kingdom. Yay! You do not need violence to win. Only to cringe out someone more. Out cringe a person. They're in the last Demon Slayer movies OST. I saw. They're very accredited. You know? And then they're just... I was like, whoa. They sang for all these things and then they're in my 3D, but they also sang for the Demon Slayer movie? That's crazy. Thank you, Licky, for this super unlimited cringe works. I am the bone of my blade. I am the chain of my saw, man. Chainsaw blood. Also, they got a small bump from the Demon Slayer movie to sing in my 3D. Yeah. If they didn't sing in the Demon Slayer movie, who should have said? Okay. I need to get a different Sharpie real quick. Hold on. Acquiring a different Sharpie. Sharpie acquired. Thank you, Agashachi, for this super. Can't believe what I've been seeing. You elevated 3D debuts to a different dimensional level. This is too epic for words. Too epic. They get free immersion at Demon Slayer. Yeah. Oh, only Gigi Mooney would have done such a thing. Ooh. Sorry to whoever's getting this one. This is kind of ugly. No, it's fine. No, yeah, that's okay. Thank you, Limki, for the super. Easily one of the wildest streams I've ever seen. It was like having a fever dream within a fever dream within a fever dream developing into a fever. Hope it's mine. It's special. Yeah, you get a really ugly one. That's pretty special. So I hope you win the gacha of getting one that looks pretty terrible. Thank you, Hold Digger, for the Akasuba! Yay! Thank you, Robbie, for the super. You'll be hearing from my therapist. You'll all be hearing from my therapist. About how much you like us, right? You went to your therapist that day to tell them how you had such a great time and you're doing so well. Thank you, Murgo, for the Agasuba. Can't believe it. Grams Wataroshi became even cuter in 3D than she already was. Congrats to your 3D debut, Gigi. It's crazier than I can imagine. But that is the fun part on this journey with you. You never stop to surprise us, Gigi, and I love it. So proud of you. Thank you. I hope that I can continue to surprise you with wacky things for years to come. But I need time to recharge my brain so that I can continue doing things that don't make sense. The less I know, the better. You know? Like how that song goes? How does it go? I don't remember how it goes. The less I know, the better. Like just like that song, yeah, that I wrote. Thank you, a flow for the super. That's kanji. Thanks for the amazing entertainment. I'm laughing so hard my stomach hurts. Don't worry, I'll figure. Omoshiro sugiru. Cycle. Gigi Munin Tensai desu. Forgot I wrote every single song in the world. Yeah. I'm multi-talented like that. I've written every song out there that there is to write. Thank you, TR, for the super. Absolute Cinema. Thank you, Joe Swizzle, for the super. OG-chan. Upshot, let's go. Like an upskirt. I'm retired. I got tired of writing bangers after bangers. I have to give the others a chance so that I may feel challenged again to write more bangers. Thank you, CJ, for the super. That looks like you're saying cinema. I can tell. It's cinema. Me atrapaste cine. Yes, cinema. Thank you, Troll Cow, for the super. Wordless. Thank you, Odd-Sized Baggage. That's my goat, the Feaster. Thank you, Sai, for the super cinema. Thank you, Rich, for the super. Congrats on the debut. 3D, Gigi. Yippee, what a crazy fun 3D debut. Totally love it. Love you, Gigi Moonin. Can't believe Gigi Moonin was Beethoven's ghostwriter. Yeah, I can't believe he didn't credit me. But you know how musicians are. You help them, and then they get really, really big, and then they forget to credit you for years and years and years. Well, every single one of them. All of them back then. But they're just so evil. Is that I asked him not to? Yeah, likely story. I'm sure that's what he said. After he stole those songs from me. That I wrote all those years ago. That I made all by myself. Those compositions. Those are mine. Thank you, Tenfin, for the super. What a wonderfully bizarre fever dream on the stream. Thank you for being so you, Gigi. Thank you, I don't know though, for the super. Cinema. Thank you, Joshua Mai, for the super. Japanese bro. Finally, something I can understand. When Wizard OG-chan was helping me sell my merch, that was very last second. I wrote that, or like, we had the merch, because we did, I don't know. Manny-chan just handed it to me, and it was like, we have the samples, and I'm like, cool. Mayhaps we can use it. And then I just wrote down generally what I would say, and then Wizard OG-chan just read the translation of it. All in one take. So awesome. So professional. So wise. Just knew exactly what to say. He held the Graham so beautifully. Just tenderly holding him. Sticking his hands inside. Being kept warm. Thank you, Nimrod, for this super. Congrats, I'm happy to be a Graham and have you as my Kamiyoshi. Me! I am honored that I could be some Graham's Kamiyoshi. Me, Jishimunin, who has only been around for 3 days. That was me who's inside of me. Oh. Okay. Yeah. You know, I always believe in supporting a Graham and their dreams. I won't refute that. You can have that. Thank you, the carriers, for so what? Bay was right. We weren't ready for hashtag GG3D. GG3D. I'm the oldest YouTuber ever. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, ZC Nombro, for the super. Can't believe we are here for the 40th debut of our Oshi. OG-chan, what a time to be alive. I know. The graphics have gotten kind of crazy. I didn't know they could do all that. Thank you, Skuma, for the super. Oji-chan, best girl! Thank you, Anna, for the super. I've never been so happy and scared at the same time in my life. Why were you scared? What were you scared about? There was nothing to be scared of in that 3D debut. Except Gigi Moonin losing her life over and over again. Were you scared that you were going to lose Gigi Moonin forever? The giant dragon? Yeah, but giant dragon's friend. Thank you, Manny the Dude, for the super. Absolute peak. Congrats on 3D. Thank you, Philip, for the super. This 3D 3D debut is about as chaotic and off the rails I'd expect GG3D's debut to be, and it's genuinely hilarious and predictable. Congrats on the 3D debut today, GG! All of us are crying, laughing as we speak. All of you? All of you are crying, laughing? Prove it. Take a photo of your tear-stained cheeks. If you really mean you were crying, laughing. Thank you, Gundam for the Suba. That's it. Oji-chan's my new Kamiyoshi. Sometimes you just see someone and you know. I'm glad that I could show you to your Kamiyoshi. Oji-chan. It was so scary. More could I be flashing Gigi while she was drowning? That was so scary. There's a time and place, you know? But she was really full-on flashing. You couldn't see the angle because my big melon head was blocking the way, but she was flashing me. Where was I supposed to look while I was dying? Thank you, Fire. I want that choir track. Where can I get it? You're in luck. It's uploaded right now. On my channel, Gigi Mooning channel. Should have been us. No! It was rightfully me. Thank you, Mr. Bada, for the Suba. Surrender, this is peak. Thank you, Mr. V, for the Suba. I have no idea what I just watched, but it was incredible. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you, Watch for the Suba. I'm not sure what happened, but... Thank you, Bashi Smashi, for the Suba. Congrats on your amazing 3D debut. It was amazing. Yippee. Should I set the color? No. I was being really polite. So I was trying not to look. I'm just the most politest gremlin. Thank you, Asa Cloud, for the Suba. We can fish grams. Let's go. That's what the merch is. I can't wait for you guys to get it. I want you to see how soft and squishy it is, and how comfortable it will be for naps. Thank you, Shrimp, for the Suba. This OG-chan can dance. Yeah, he's a professional. 100% a professional. I could not believe it. Learned that dance all by himself. And then executed perfectly. Thank you, Walter, for the Suba. Genuinely the craziest 3D debut to date. Don't think there was a moment where I wasn't laughing or smiling. It was so fun. Were you so joyed? Were you overjoyed? How would you unstuck a cylinder from the Grem plushie? The quote-unquote cylinder? How does... Guys, how was... A cylinder was placed into some so-and-so. How do I take this? How does one remove the cylinder? Try peanut butter. Did somebody say peanut butter? Thank you, AKSCF2 for the Suba. Amazing 3D debut. Looking forward to the season 2 anime adaptation. What a wild ride! It was truly wild. How do I remove object from cylinder without hurting it? Doctor, defibrillator! Doctor! I need a defibrillator! Thank you, Splendor, for the Suba. This experience has changed me. Thank you. You are welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Marty, for the Suba. I laughed till I cried. Jesus, comedic genius. Amazing show. Pachi. Prove it! You cried? Prove it. No, your cylinder... Doctor! Defibrillator! The patient is dying! We need a defibrillator! Thank you, Mennonite, for the Suba. I'm insane now, thanks. I've lost track of how many times I've screamed WTF, but I'm having a great time! Congrats on the absolute and nutty 3D showcase. This has been hilarious. Name it every person that's ever cried. Yeah, you cried? Alright. Who else cried? Name all of them. Thank you, Shimeji KG, for the Suba. Can I get an Ochi-chan friend with you plushie? It would look really good. It would be crazy. Thank you, JJ the Wii, for the Suba. Was saving my first super chat for someone special and I found her. Thank you! Thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. In the top 5 tier, having people go? Yeah. Who cries the most in your household? Name the top 5. Thank you, JJ, for the Suba. This is Pete. Congrats on your 3D debut, GG. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for being here on my 3D debut, on my lovely 3D debut day. Thank you, Psychic Hack, for the Suba. Cinema. Thank you, Kevin Suba. Congrats on your 3D live. Oji-chan, thank you for GG featuring as a guest. It was my honor. I'm honored to have been there. Me, my fridge, me. Your fridge cries a lot. Thank you. It was a rope for the super. 11 out of 10. Was actually smiling and laughing all throughout. Your creative energy amazes me. Never stop. I will try. We'll do my best. My friends with UG Plush will be in charge of all my acrylic stands. You need to take a photo. A summoning photo. What has that fridge experienced? A cylinder of sorts. Thank you, Jiffy! Absolute cinema from start to finish! Yippee! Thank you, Jenny Chan, for the Aga Super. Thank you for the fun 3D. You cook so hard. See you later. See you later. Thank you, Tripod, for the super. Don't know what I watched, but congratulations on your 3D debut, GG. It was a peak. Thank you, All-Star, for the super. Peak 3D showcase. Love every moment of it. How you so dang cute? Much larger than keyboard. That's how. Step fridge? Is a step ladder the same as a ladder? Thank you, Yawning Void, for the super and the sticker. Thank you, Troll Omnipotence, for the super. I kneel GG to your amazing 3D performances. Everything was peak. Can't wait to see what you come up in the future. Come up with in the future. I don't know. Many things, hopefully. I believe Gigi wasn't that behind on supers, but when does the stream kind of long ago? Yeah, only like a month. It's only a month old. I am not behind. I am adequately on top of these streams. We are getting closer and closer to finishing all these supers each passing minute. We're right on track for finishing these supers. Right where she needs to be. It's still a month behind. I was even further behind 2 weeks ago. You see? Thank you, Los Santos, for the super. Is there OG-chan merch? Maybe an OG-chan. Oh, did I find it? Holoclip versus Sour for the super. Congrats, 3D Showcase JRPG was my favorite. Hope you would play more of them, like the Tales of series. Tales of? What about Trails? Trails series. I keep seeing the remake. I want to play it. But I don't know when I'm gonna get around to playing that. That's a commitment, and a whole lot of commitment to reading that. Thank you, Legal Beagle, for the super. Slow clap. Thank you, Ultra Great Sword. Here's my ticket payment for the show. No, take it back. Ticket back. Show is free. Next scarf looks so warm. I'm ready for fall. Cozy. After Greg? Grug? Grug, you mean? Grug. Thank you, Corp Shepherd, for the super. Nothing could have prepared me for how lovely that was and so funny. Well done, G and everyone. Greg, he means. Greg is his accountant brother? Man, he must be good at math. So good at the math. I want to play Hades 2, though. I need to finish Hades. Hades! Hades what? Hades 2. The second. Thank you, Mato, for the super. I love Fever. Oh, yes. Thank you, Leathergy, for the super. Captivating. Thank you. Thank you, Nalgi Chief, for the Aga super. Thanks for this amazing 3D. I didn't feel like to follow more VTuber when Justice first came out, but it was a mistake. I'm glad I know how amazing you and Justice are. I hope you are keeps being happy as Gigi Mooning, and I'll be a happy Grem with you from now on. Always. Thank you. I hope you had fun watching my 3D debut. Hades Grams. Hades 2 Grams. Thank you, Kenny T, for the super. GG 3D Omerito. Arigats. I should have called it Hades Silk Song. They talk about silk a lot in Hades, too. In case you were wondering. It's just like Silk Song. Ahem. Thank you, Z Shadler. You did something that was never done before and will never be done again. Congrats on your 3D, GG. It was so good. Not true. What if it does happen again? You never know. Thank you, Kumangelian, for kanji that I will now have to read. I know it says omerito. 3D! Omerito! Mecha omoshirokata. Kore wa atarashii. Arigat. I'm glad that everyone could have fun, even if you don't normally watch my streams and you were an overseas viewer staring at me for this one time. I hope you had the fun. Tanoshikata. Arigat. Arigato so much. Arigato so much. Omedetou. I believe the Japanese kanji for omedetou is just a gift from the ending. Everyone clapping. Thank you, UKHC for the super. Have no idea what happened, but it was great. Yippee! Thank you, Jordan for the super. Incredible. Me. The stream. Hanoshikata yo. I'm glad. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad everyone had fun. My main goal was just being silly and making everyone confused. The more confused you were, made me quite pleased. Ariga, thank you. Bows head deeply. Gigi Mooney in standing there, kimono picture. Thank you, Hold There, for the Suba. What an incredible stream. So happy to see my Oshi shaking her big ass tail live on screen. P.S. Give us Graham Kiss. No. Only for special days may you have a Graham Kiss. Thank you, AM Dragon. Congratulations on your 3D debut, GG. That was quite an experience. It was an experience. I can't have you guys kissing all the time. You'll be desensitized to the kissing. It has to be special. You have to save the kissing for a special someone on a special day. Otherwise, if you kiss too much, then it's not special anymore. Thank you, Dario, for the super. Thank you, Box of Bullets, for the super. Thank you, G. This was the 3D debut of all time. Of all time? Of all time? How many times? Thank you, Endaba, for the super. 3D debut, omedetou! Arigat. Is my birthday special enough? No. It's not special enough for you guys to have Grim Kiss. What about the 3D debuts from 1980s? Like a Charlie Chaplin movie where it's like the first time that someone saw a black and white movie and all the silly little scenes. Thank you, Zimki, for the super. Congrats on reaching the 3D milestone. This stream is so crazily creative and surely a snippet of your galaxy brain. Looking forward to seeing more! I hope there's very, very many, many more that will confuse you. Thank you, Misu for the super. Where is Justice? Just ain't about them. Thank you, Gaidu, for the super. 3D! When you run away from the theater because you think the train in the screen will hit you. Ah! It's like when you put 3D glasses on for the first time and then you jump whenever something flies at you in the screen, the meteors. Thank you, Peter Campy, for the super. What an amazing journey this 3D debut has been. Thank you, Gigi. Your hard work paid off. Yippee! Thank you, Klondike Saloon, for the super. We had an unfairly high expectations and you've completely smashed them. Congrats on your 3D. 3D Moody. 10 seconds of over-exaggerated dancing and then it cuts to a word card of Ojo-sama. It's time to wake up. Ojo-sama. It's time to wake up. Thank you, Maximus, for the super. Haven't laughed so hard in a long time. Thank you for an amazing performance. Yippee! Thank you, Bisudol, for the super. Oh my gosh, for the sticker. Oh my god, guys, we're so close to finishing. And I finished 3 boxes. I got so much done. I mean, I still have a lot more, but I was fairly productive. It's crazy. This has been great. How long has it been? Like an hour and 30? So productive. I still have to be really productive later. Thank you, Jacho, for the super. Congrats on the 3D debut, Gigi. Thank you. She's insane at working. I'm being so productive right now. Thank you, Irish, for the super. Congrats on the 3D, Gigi. It was fun. But I wish the other Justice members had been cured of their cardboard. Or the evil ring had been destroyed. They're fine. It's fine. It won't come back. You wash my belly, yay! Clean my belly! Light my belly! Yeah, this ain't about them. Thank you, Flaming Pants, ready to congratulations on your GG. Can't believe you got to cast the right of the dragons to join! Yippee! You Cash Money Robot. Amazing, I'm watching it again. So funny, great job! Again? Just ended. Thank you, Hesumu, for the super. Big GG love! I am quite large on the screen right now that I'm dwarfing my keyboard. Big GG. Behind keyboard. Ow! Thank you! Resplendent Nova for your super! Forgive me, Gigi Moonin of Hololive English Justice, but I must now, Oji-chan. Farewell! All jokes aside, that was brilliant, and I'm very excited to see what insane things you get up to in the future via 3D. Thank you. I hope you are looking forward to it. Chew toy keyboard. Gigi-chan kawaii? Me? Arigats, thanks. Chewing on the keyboard. Clapping my hands whenever my Oshi does big face. Whenever the face on the screen gets really, really large and I'm clapping my hands like a seal. This stream is about to end? Yes. I must abscond and get works done. Gigi Moonin! You finish this! And read after party! Read next ones! Oh my god. Gigi Moonin is making great progress. I will see you guys tomorrow, most likely. I will try and figure out my schedule. But it might have to be later in the week. Once I know what day is the busy day. But it should be pretty normal-ish. Kind of. There are collabs next week. They will be later in the day. Because... everyone else has to wake up. But it should be pretty good. What's normal for a Gigi stream? Pretty normal. Normal enough. Yeah. And then I wanna play Hades. And I need to play Oblivion, but I don't know when. I need to find out. But next collabs next week. Maybe another super chat reading stream on a day. We're really catching up. Really catching up to things. Yay! Yay! Thanks for hanging out with me today, everyone! Thanks for listening to me to just yap. I locked in at the end. I finished this stream. And I also got some work done. Thanks for sitting and watching me work and listening to me talk. Have a good day. See you later. I hope you had a good day today. For whoever woke up really, really early for Among Us. Among Us. We love watching Among Us. Goodbye.